Hi YouTube, VOD watchers, and anyone just joining the stream. I am back with some more Hollow Knight Silksong for my Steel Solar run. Last when we left off, the game crashed. And by the game, I mean the stream crashed. So it forced me to stop early. Might have to get up here in a second though because I forgot my charging cable. What was I trying to look at? I actually don't remember. What was I trying to look at? Oh, I think I remember. So before my stream imploded, I have to run through all of my other stuff. Yeah, we're left with this line of dialogue from Gilly talking about Scarsinger Carmelita's statue. The clawwork scenes beyond the other structures throughout the... Oh, I already read this, I believe. The reason why this clip is so long is because I was spending so much time trying to save the stream and it was for nothing. Okay, here we go. Hers is the form of a dancer, but the craft is indeed exquisite. There must once have been more to these ants before the haunting snared their shells in mind. Okay. Once again, this is just the footage that I saved before the last silksong stream literally crashed. It should be everything now. Conversing is a pleasure, but I must return to my observant. Sorry. Try not to leave too much of a trail when you leave, please. For saying that 5 times fast. And that should have been everything. So now back to the game. So all I did before I guess off camera before the stream died is I just went up here to get this bench after I got that line of dialogue. Right now the plan is to go in this room and explore as much of it as we can. I cannot get up here just yet, I do not believe. Over here is the Chapel of the Reaper, no, the Beast. Which we will get the Beast Crest from eventually, but first we have to get the Drifter's Cloak. Into this room and stuff. Over here, we're insane. We could work on setting up a cocoon skip to jump, like pogo off of it and then jump through there, but we do not have swift step. Which is where we're actually going to go right now. I think I could do theory. Karama! We went up in that room. Over in that secret area is a shop for the keeper. Chakra.
Hashma.
Okay, so I need 120 total. I can do that.
Kita.
So I could go backwards.
Ren.
Well, I can already afford the shot better. So we'll go back for the no bitch one. Back to the original. So I can get the silver rings.
Va, va.
Now I just need 30
Goro Yoshike.
groceries. Yeah, I can actually remove this pin now because I did not kill those guys before. I just never thought to actually use the logos just in the range. So there's that guy over there on that side and those two right there. That should be more than enough because those like bigger dudes drop almost 40 rosaries in of themselves, I think. At the very least, they drop 20. Also to move this pin over to be on right here.
Ren.
Yeah, just about 40.
Ren.
Back over on this side. Then from here we're going to drop down into farm fields to get swift step. And I can see if I can use that to break my way up into Greymore without Shocker shot. Everything in
Yes, got it. Wishke. Oh, namoshke.
Alright, let me move some of these pins around. So this is a enemy encounter up here. I guess I should also mark this as silver instead. That is an enemy encounter. I'll mark this as red because this is part 3 for far fields. Or the second part of far fields you access in Act 3, I should say. This is also a combat encounter. Let me move these. Have both these be silver actually, because stays that color as well. That stays like that, yes. And I think that is all the important stuff, yes. Alright, now let's get Swift up.
Kraki!
Correct.
Friend!
Look at how far these things fly. Jesus. I don't think they're going to fix that. If they haven't fixed it yet, they're probably not going to.
Friend!
This is the way Geo mounts. Alright, so we have to drop down into our... Now we're approaching a section of fields. Normally you would have to
Friend!
combat encounter done. I do not remember which side this puts me on. This path down here actually leads more directly to Swift Step. I do not. Well, I know down here it's closer to where you can find one of the first jailers in the entire game. You technically could sequence break mega early into the slab using this guy right here. Lure this guy over, and then go up.
Friend!
I'm not going to do that just yet. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to... The slab, unironically, is going to be one of the last places we visit for a long while, because I want to wait to get that hidden interaction with the parasite, the baby, the thing. Okay, yeah, we have to explode our way up from the bottom on this side. Do not remember, does it? Yes. Wow, we barely just did it too. Yeah, as you can see, we no longer have the map for this area. Distance away from where chakra appears, though. I might change my mind there, though, and decide to go early in that sequence break I mentioned. Because even though you do get like a lot of lore dialogue with the parasites at it, it's just a lot of it I'm flat out not willing to go for because of how dangerous it is. Like the parasite itself prevents Hornet from going into the void for whatever reason, and she has a interaction or line of dialogue with it. So just in general, I'm trying to hold off on going there for as long as possible. rosary string. What is on this side? I think this just lets us access. Yep, and then down here, we're not able to go any further. Because that is more the heat docks. And over here is Swift Step. Now, I'm not sure if we still get Needle in dialogue, because I think most of the Weaver things, you actually get Weaver dialogue, from, or Needle in dialogue for where you get a lot of the Weaver abilities. Hold on. Let me go to the interactive map really quick. Where's Deep Docks? Add miscellaneous. Shellard, no. Needle and door. Easter eggs, nothing pops out. Lever. Locked door. Achievements. The only thing I'm seeing in this area on the map for like lore or NPC dialogue or anything like that is Gehrman and Zaza apparently appear here. What was I doing actually? Act 3. Oh. Objectives? No. Key items. Wishes. Not seeing anything under miscellaneous. Battle arenas. Journal entries? No. Would it be in Weaver? No. Points of interest, not there either. Well, it looks like there's actually no Needle in dialogue, right there, for the Silk Step thing. Even though I think there is, like, I can, even in my head, I can imagine a way to access it, but it'll be hard. We'd have to use the fleas, and I'm trying to avoid that. Daughter of a distant land. We who remain have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. I forgot, I was doing voice acting. Should have did voice acting. But rejoice because now we no longer move at 4 miles an hour. Bound the ancestral art Swift Step. Hold R2. Sprint at blinding speeds. Beyond everyone's natural limits. Not everyone's. Beyond one's natural limits. Chase down prey and leap distances. Or leap great distances. Alright, so that should help us with reversal a lot more. Now that we have that. Saved. How many is that actually? Because I know where another one is the Deep Docks. So far that's 3 saved apparently. Let me think. Alright, we're right there. On the map that's right above the entrance to Deep Docks, just about chakras underneath us. To our left. Yeah. 30, well, I guess that's what I'm doing. Oh, I know exactly where I am. So, we're actually not going to
Yeshkares.
Child-building needle. What do you make of this huge cloning structure?
Fadastama.
The scale of it all impressed me. If this is merely an outpost of the Citadel above, then their capital must be grand beyond measure.
Nerapashma.
Yokala, perhaps, or Yokala? Perhaps they must have rised in the evil work to build something so vast in such a dangerous place. These docks, I thought them small when I first passed. Now I feel the structure's true bulk hides below.
Goro Yoshke.
The bell beast is over here. How much is it? 40. I do not have enough.
Friend.
I'm going to try going for it more. Just like twice. Just lovely.
Alai, lai, lai.
Hey.
Alai, lai, lai, lai. Garoshka. Alai, lai, lai. Garoshka.
Wait a minute.
Friend.
So right here is also on my previous playthrough.
Friend.
By previous, I mean this right here. If you realize it's underneath, literally directly underneath, where you get silk set from. And if you pay attention to the way it looks very similar to a rune harp structure. That if you play the needle in at it, it normally gives you some kind of bit of lore left by the weavers. But this one is damaged. And in the past, I've tried to activate it somehow, like using all of the songs and stuff, even using like what's it called, the accessory. The needle in. I did a variety of things, but was able to activate it, something I can assume at a certain point. That tied to some kind of either content, DLC, or maybe something like that. That might So this is where we were Swift step. There we go. Come back here and try killing this guy. But yeah, we basically loop back around for the most part. What is this? Gil can appear here? Second encounter. That's right, that reminds me. I have to, alright. Alright, so it does tell me if there's... Looks like there is no needle in lore there, period. I just looked, looking around. The second, Gilly encounter apparently is back in Hunter's March. So I might try going back up and around to it. I mean, we are right next to the entrance for it. How many rosaries do I have? 40. I should go back for the map. Yo, Leon, how you doing? It's been a while.
Yes.
Oh.
Kurang kick.
Just quickly run down here to... Not going to be a mess for Rose. Good spirits. That reminds me, I plan on doing a RE4 show. I just have a lot of games in my backlog, basically, that I have to take care of.
Baba.
I just realized just a lot of it.
Yes, correct.
Can you turn down the game volume? Alright, sorry. Is that fine? Get purchase last of my mapping supplies.
Los kakor.
At this moment, I have no more items for trade. Yep.
Baba.
I see such wasted effort in these docks. There's too much flourish to the form of it all. There's too much flourish to the form. The ways of others are strange indeed. Okay. So we have the deep docks map now. I need to go back here eventually. There's something right there I forget. Yeah, the bellway. I have to work on that as well. Lace is right here. To go up and up.
Shanka.
Shotgun. And I need to start saving money, rosaries to be able to. Oh, I just realized.
Friend.
Not stagway, the bellway was how much? I think it was 50 rosaries or something like that. Because there was nothing there single. This is not connected for some reason. Mark that as red. This is red as well because that leads in the far fields. We got the flea here. Mark this with red, I suppose. I do not remember what is down there. Actually, I will not hit that gate. I'll just assume that she will stay there. As long as we do not really interact with that side of the map. Oh yeah, the Forge Daughters over on this side, I think. At the 7th bell toll, send 30 measures 4 beat smoke mark of fealty, all workers. At the 9th bell toll, send 20 measures, 2 beats smoke rock, 7 beats sweet smelt, mark of fealty, all workers. I have no idea what that means, I'll be honest. I do not know what the crew is setting it for. Thank goodness. We don't get a bench nearby either. Not really. Well, I just gotta hope I do this first try. Nice and easy. Oh, you're aggravating. I always hated you. Okay. Nice and easy. Do not remember what's up there. I think yeah, this leads to the 4-shot. Over here's a bench. Now we should also be able to, respawn a lot of the enemies so I can grind more rosaries. Over here's the forge shotter. Bello or Ballo. If you need something, talk to the boss. I'm busy. Speak.
Mario.
Oh, small pointy bug. Why do you bother us at our work?
Cadestre.
The sound of your craft called me to investigate. What is your duty here? Are you a smith of some kind? A smith? Hardly so crude. We are forge daughters. How can a pointy bug not tell? Ours is an ancient line, an honored role. Those docks and the lands around are fortunate to have our skills.
Nesvir.
If you're as talented as you suggest, would you lend me your aid? I've lack for my usual tools, and I suspect you could craft fine replacements. Blades and traps, no doubt. We know your type.
Danny Frank.
Of sorts, but maybe some strange to this land. Some would likely prove fine challenge for your craft. Then I will construct them. But you'll provide the materials and compensation for our time. Alright, we have 2 craft metals and things to buy. Sting trap, a vicious stabbing trap. We can build it. Just know it disturbs us. These devious implements you conceive to kill. Magma bell. This trinket is our own invention. It wards against the deadly lava and heat around these docks. The workers used to request them of us. Now they've lost their mind. They've lost the mind of care. There we go. Crafting kit. Crafting by claw alone produces inferior results. With this kit, you can craft finer, sharper, and deadlier tools, if that is your wish.
Mario.
Farewell then. If you require a craft, this forge is always hot.
That's fine.
I'd expect this workshop. I expected this workshop too would contain more combative types, but you seem composed, Forge Daughter. You've met the workers. They're all wound up. They still work at their tasks in a simple way, but they're useless for conversation. It's only ourselves and young Bello with. It's only ourselves? You speak in third person? And young Bello with any sense left.
Megina Fora.
If the behavior of your fellow workers, I've seen similar. Sorry, my head hurts. Agitation upon the roads. these docks are not alone in the strangeness of their occupants. Why am I stuttering so bad? Tis odd behavior to be sure, but not for Bello and us to know. Ours is busy work, and we keep to ourselves. Whatever the goings-ons of the world outside, no bother to us, as long as our craft can continue.
Hasbin?
Keep well, Forge Daughter. I shall return if I require your aid. Oh yes, or no. Either is fine by us, as long as the craft continues.
Fadastama.
Alright, there's all the dialogue. Forge Daughter. I think... I do not believe I can actually go this way. No, because there's a door here, right? Yeah. I need a simple key for that. I believe I know where to get one very soon, though. That was the floor. Now we can go down here and properly explore, but before that, let me actually put like a red thing right here. Start working my way over and around. Wow, that lingering hitbox is insane. Oh, lovely. Good thing I have a backup save. I would do this in one run, but I have not had the time as of late in my life. I've been just dealing with far too many travels in relation to medical trips and stuff, and business trips. That is a large amount of progress I've lost, but at least, you know, it's not everything. And I myself was still trying to figure out how to even go about getting to, what's it called? Greymore. Because I'm honestly not sure if I should even do that, because I do not know if you get the lace dialogue up in, what's it called? What is this? What save is this? Is this before I went to Hunter's March? I think it is. I mean, everything looks just about the same. Oh, this is where we are. Lovely. I have no idea if Lace disappears from Deep Docks if you try to, what's it called, find her up in, Blasted Steps, or even Sinner's Road. Bosses, let me... Sickness and Groan, Lace. Warning, this fight and its achievement are missable if you go to the Blasted Steps or Sinner's Road via the Wormways. Or move the fleet caravan to Greymore without fighting Lace here first. Well, I know what I'm not doing. As cool as it would be to get that dialogue, now that I have learned that, I do not wish to take the chance. Should still have everything on me. Let me think. Because we have accessed the Wormways. At this point, all I'd have to do is go up into Hunter's March again. Do all that, which should be fine. Should not really have an issue. Then I could buy the other 2 pins, explore most of the parts we've been in for, what's it called? The Deep Docks. The mirror. It would be cool to get that dialogue, but I want to fight all the bosses. For this playthrough. Well, now I'm no longer concerned about that. We're going to blitzkrieg to lace when we get the opportunity. My head's pounding though. Probably should not have streamed today. Might be this TV if I'm being honest, because this TV's mega old. Not like a, well, if it was a CRT, I probably wouldn't be having a headache, debatably. But it's like an older flat screen. Back through Hunter's March we go. I am a bit confused about that save because for some reason I remember saving Robo like thanks for it for not jumping. Well, I saved myself. I don't remember if I killed that guy. Well, I know I have, but in this playthrough, I mean. Probably have. Probably should not worry about it, if I'm being honest. I know I've explored most of this already. Right now, I need to be kind of particular about how and where to kill these enemies. As I can. That way, I'm prepared to get a chakra on him. Just through here. Well, I know a way to tell if I've been through here or not. Because if these have been collected, which they have. I know I got all the Grindel dialogue, if I recall correctly. If I hear them, I'm actually... Okay, yeah, we got Grindel dialogue. Because I would have heard it by then. Now, I just have to hope I kill this guy in this file. So I'll have to check back up here. Make sure I got these rosaries. Yep. Now I have my bearings and know where I'm going. And I do have a pretty good idea of what I have to get back, how much progress I lost. So that means everything in Hunter's March is untouched. I know for a fact I've been into the Wormways because otherwise the Wanderer's Chapel will not be open on the map like how it was. I've not been in deep docks because I was explicitly avoiding deep docks. No, since I know now that Lace actually just leaves deep docks entirely, and by extension the boss fight, if you try getting the Blasted Steps dialogue. I kind of wish that she stayed there. That does suck. I mean, in a way it makes sense, but... Go, you're done.
Sammaskere.
I'm wondering if I should actually grind rosaries on Moss Grotto before worrying about all that. Because it would be easier. Slower, sure, but easier regardless. Really wish I could dash right now. These ads. Again. I really probably should not be doing this with a headache, but who cares? I have to go up and around. Too early. Excuse me. Do not care. Full health, full silk, full tools. Let's hope this goes good this time. See, that's what should have happened before, but I was being clearly just the dumbest person in human history. The guy's not that hard to parry. Unless you actually know what you're doing. Hunter's Merch. Oh, that's wrong. Wow, I'm surprised I got around that. Actually, now I think about it, it's not very common for ants. I I know it's possible, but it's not very common for ants to have wings. One rosary still went flying anyway. This is a what? I think a shell shard or rosary necklace. Rosary necklace. We will not open that. As strange as that sounds, no, we will not open it. Decent amount of rosaries in our pocket. So far, we have not had to backtrack anywhere to kill anything that we could not reach. Now, the hard part. Run. Could have killed that guy a little faster. About to say. There we go. It was a lot more cleanly executed than the last stream. Washanka.
Mieszko.
We've already read all this.
Guadalos.
Guadalos. We've already read all this. Shop vendors, I'll get these first. Then I need 120.
Kraki.
Kraki. I guess we can get all that dialogue later. What was I meaning to do? 3 fleas. Make that red. This leads to a different area, so I'll make this red as well. sure the rosaries did not roll away.
Bren!
Not Batman, he's just Shotlander. See, we're basically at where we were before. Like, no progress. No, I had it backwards. Now we just need 52. Yeah, I was going to mark this stuff. I was going to make these silver because this leads to a boss. This is an enemy encounter over here, so I'll make this silver as well. I can remove this. Keep that there. This is an enemy counter. This leads to a boss, actually, I believe. I'll keep that as it is. No, I'll replace this with red. Steel soul stuff. Do not remember what is up here other than me needing to fill out the map. I need to put a orange pin here because there's lore. What else? I guess this, just so I remember. Hunter's March. Put a red pin here, as Lisa, Arian Farfields. Put a silver one here, because enemy encounter. Beastfly. Put a red pin here, Shopkeeper. Okay. Everything's basically to where it was. I just need 50 something more rosaries to be able to afford. Shot vendor things. Wish that the magnetite brooch also worked on. Shell shards. Took a chance on that one, I'll be honest. I did not remember which direction it went. Why did I do that way easier than the last room? Literally first try. You're not slick. Okay. So after we meet what's her face, we have to probably, if I was against Gents, if I was to guess bench, and then go into this room above me right here, I believe. For this fuck ass advertisement. Sorry. Where was it? Farfield's. Oh no, she shows up at the bench. I have to meet her first. That was the room above me. So straight across, she should be here. I just have to go through over dialogue.
Hironare.
Optimera.
Bren!
Oh my god.
Tamiayan.
Mashing too hard.
Keshasasa. Baku baku.
Fadastana.
Helena.
Alright, that is all her dialogue for now. Now she'll move over to the bench apparently. I probably had to bench myself first. Really? Fine. once we get the... Oh yeah, once I get the, Swift Step, I need to come back here and start worrying about buying out What's-His-Face's shop. But before I do buy out his shop, I need to wait till I can, get the needle in. So this is as far as we can go without, like, literally, a cocoon skip. But we cannot do that. Once we get to... I forget his name. The shopkeeper over on that side. I need to probably just buy one thing, the fractured mask. And then I need to eventually get the needle in, come back here, get needle in dialogue from him. Okay, assumedly, Gilly should be over here. Which, I just realized how funny of a name she has. Gilly. Like a ghillie suit. Not here. Probably have to go back to the room. Or I could just try quitting out. Because once she leaves this room, presumably, she'll show up over there.
Ooh, Keka?
No, she's just still here for some reason. Alright. Then... I guess I'll put a pin right next to the bench so I remember to come back here. For that dialogue. After I started using pins a lot for Hollow Knight, specifically when I was doing like my Steel Soul war runs, I obviously started doing the same for this game, and once I started using it, I genuinely cannot. I jump, I do not want to hear a word of it. Everyone saw it too. Pins are genuinely useful, man. I have no idea why people do not use them more. I think first memory locket. Actually, yeah, I think this is the first memory locket we find. Because this is literally the base of what the Hunter's Crest can equip. Okay, so I have to read that. Memory locket. Keepsake containing a precious memory. Can be used to expand a crest. Expand crests in the crest pane of the menu. Right. Precious memory. Now think about how does this work? Is it like you weave runes into it or something? With soap? And it contains the memory that way? I need more rosaries. I need... Actually, how many was it? It was 60, I believe, for the vendor rooms. So I need to find more rosaries. This might seem strange, but I can get like a healthy amount of stuff from these guys. So might as well. Lost track of where I was. God damn it. That disoriented me so bad. Knew I should have saved. This is probably gonna be how it is for a while, I'll be honest. Head started really bad. I keep telling myself, you should get up to, like, do something about that. I'm like, no. Just need to figure out how What's-Her-Face works. Oh. Forgot. Once I get to Hunter's March, at that bench, I'm going to exit out and make a backup save. Because even if I do... like, get through most of this quickly. Still a lot to keep in mind and remember. a lot of like hold on, what'd that say? Yeah. Download. I have no idea why I'm such a ugh. You could tell how out of it I am. I said that sentence backwards. I have no idea why I'm having such a hard time. Should be. Maybe it is this headache. Press 1 if I should stop to quickly do something about my headache. Actually, now I think I should start grinding for rosaries here. To make it easier on myself. So I need, in order to buy everything, I already basically have a healthy amount of what I need. But in order to buy out that shop over there, I need to have around 210 rosaries probably. I do not remember the route I did before because it's been a while since. Need to eventually remember to equip or use that memory locket when I get back to basically at 100. We're right by the stagway. Here. I'll start making my way over there. Then I have to remember to use that memory locket once I bench to equip the magnetite brooch. So I'm trying to think. Desperately at that. Head is pounding. Knees weak, arms are heavy. Something about spaghetti. You absolute. That would have had. I apparently walked straight through those. once the shop lady in Bone Bottom leaves, I have to find her. Wrong map. I have to find her literally right here, so I have to put a pin here. And when I have the sufficient pins to do so. I'm Perry guy. Just looking away for a second, I almost died. Alright, friendo, I need silk.
Friend!
Actually, I should mind.
Friend!
Is it this room? Love watching my rosaries roll at 4 septillion miles an hour away from me. And then the ants picking them up and taking them underground for some reason. Oh, wait, I saw a video talking about, like, animation cancels that allow Hornet to do, Silk Spear faster. And it's literally like fighting game inputs. So if you, like, dash attack, press back and forward, and press L, well, whatever platform you're on, it might be different. But press, like, the ability button, it allows her to do, basically, wave dash, forward 1, into back forward 1 again, basically, in order to do the animation cancel. Actually, I need to be on this side, huh? So I need to figure out if... Actually, I think I can just make that. So if I jump... Jesus. Lovely. And there goes a wizard. Now we have to be careful because it's a combat arena. I have no tools. Just full health, a single thing of silk and prayer.
Kraki.
Wow. They they blend into the background so well. And for some reason, I always confuse them with Hornet whenever they pop up. Where's the nearest bench from there? I guess after the big dude, right? Yeah, be after the big dude. So after I kill him, I'm just going to go back down. Let's say that progress. Because there's also a lot of grinding I just lost. I really should do something about this headache. But I won't. Because mom ain't raised no bitch. First things first, a little bit of rosary grinding in Moss Grotto. Which side am I on again? Over here. After that, onto Hunter's March. Get help from Chakra. Would start from that. It's a little too aggravating doing that. Wow.
Friend.
Just about 100. I think we should start making our way over to Hunter's March. Wrong button. You're telling me you can't walk over that Hornet? I thought that was the thing everyone was losing their mind about in the trailer. Hornet can go up ledges. Last time I checked, right? That's what I remember. Because I'm so paranoid. Honestly, I should have been doing this from the get-go. I'm not grinding all those rosaries again. They'll go on. Much appreciated. forgot I have food right next to me. If anything is going to help me with the headache, it's probably eating. Because that is a thing. At least for me, if I don't eat for like a while, I will get a headache. I think I get it from my dad because he's like that. Hornet. Me when I press the jump button and Hornet does nothing. Hornet! I'm trying to pull off this guy. Oh, you know something I just remembered. So, Hornet can like buff herself by doing this. She does a little bit more damage. I don't remember by how much, but if you taunt, she gets like a little buff that stays up until like the first hit. And it does a little bit more damage than she would otherwise. I should be doing that. Utilizing that more. Plug in my controller before it dies. Wait, no, hold on. Now I think about it, I don't remember what those hints Grendel gave us were. I just realized that. It gives you 3 hints of increasing cost. And I forget what they all were. Oh, I have no self. That's what that should have been before. Good thing. I had a feeling. The only good thing about this is it allows me to actually eat my food and possibly make this headache go away. silk. My fault again. Actually, you know what? Let me just restart without trying to continue. It'll be way more efficient. Look, as long as I avoid death, right? In theory. Playing nerfed. This actually also let me clear up some room for some more shell shards. So that way I literally will not be wasting them. If only I had full silk though, that'd be nice. This mini boss is so annoying. Do you see that? Oh, were you trying to chat this whole time? Wait, I think that's a new person, is it? Not sure how to pronounce the first part of the name. Not sure if it's Soigon or Soigan? Saigon? That's probably not right. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, sorry, I was not seeing any chats. I'm not sure if that was on my end. Hold on. Look around. Okay, yeah, no. I'm not sure if you were trying to type for a while, and it just was not coming through for some reason, but yeah, I see your chats now. And the mini-boss can be annoying sometimes, especially if he gets you against the wall, but I was just having a severe skill issue. That's all that was. As crazy as that sounds. Now I have to deal with it. Acquired once again. Get that thing situated. Now we have mass shell shards. Decided no groceries for me, apparently. Really funny. Okay. Did it, I lived. And I asked to be how, just not capable. Can't wait to see the High Halls Gauntlet. Unironically, it probably will not be that hard for me. As strange as that sounds, I did the High Halls Gauntlet on my last playthrough. And I did it, I did get Chakra's help because I wanted to see that. Up until that point, I've never seen, like, either Gurman or Chakra help me out with that. Favorite crest? Excuse me. Favorite crest? The funny thing is, like, the more I play this game and the more I experiment with other crests and stuff, like, my last playthrough before so that would have been my second playthrough. I decided to use the Hunter's Crest. Just because, I like the concept of how it works, you know, the longer you go without taking damage, the more damage you end up doing. I like when games do that. But for my first playthrough, I used the Wanderer's Crest a lot. So this playthrough, I'm actually not sure what crest I will end up using. But if I was to think about what crest is currently my favorite, because I also like the way the Beast Crest works. And despite what many people in the community might try to convince you, there is no bad crest, like truly bad crest in the entire game. I think it would probably be between the Hunter's Crest or the Wanderer's Crest. So far, at least. Oh yeah, the High Halls Gauntlet. I might not have a hard time with it because I did a lot of preparation for that fight on that second playthrough to begin with because I remember it being stupid hard. And when I did the High Halls Gauntlet, once again you had to factor in Chakra's help. I first tried it. I don't know. I find important the down attack. Yeah, the Beast Crest pogo attack can be rough to use. Sorry. Making a backup save because I'm not fighting Big Dude again. Yeah, I probably won't have as hard of a time with High Halls, at least I hope. Especially because, for the sake of the lore run, I am getting, at the very least, either Gurman or Chakra to help me. I'm getting one of them to help me. I guess we'll have to figure out who we get to help me. Before that, it might be Gurman, honestly. But, yeah, before that, I will definitely be, like, very much so, to some extent, over-prepared. I didn't even beat the game. Even once. I need the last song. Last song. But you only get, like, the new songs in Act 3, so have you gotten to Act 3 yet? Is that what you mean? Because you do technically beat the game before that several times. Because both, like, the Belby song and then the other one, I forget the name of. You only get those in Act 3. Oh, and can you lower the game volume? Because it's hard to hear you. I might actually just be able to raise my mic volume and then lower the game volume by a little bit. That should help. Is that better? I guess it'll probably be a lot better, right? I just realized I made a horrible mistake. I think I accidentally downloaded my last save instead of uploaded. Yeah, in fact, I did do that. Made a horrible mistake. I apologize. It set us back by hours. Oh, I don't have the conductor's mount. That's what you're talking about. That's more understandable. Yeah, the High Halls Gauntlet is very, very brutal. Especially for speedruns. There was this smaller streamer I was watching. And he was doing speedruns of the game for the first time, right? had to dedicate an entire stream to him just doing the High Halls Gauntlet by itself. Oh, you were tough. About to say, I know you're weak. Well, we're gonna have to make a save for that now. I should do that right now. Upload. There we go. Damn, yeah. Like, in his first, the funny thing is, that stream I ended up watching, I think it was his first time, like, properly attempting a speedrun of the game. And he had a stellar time for, like, a first-time speedrun. He had a stellar time because I think he was specifically going for the achievement. But even then, it was like, I think by the time he got to High Halls, it was an hour and 50-something that he got to. And then High Halls, and that hour turned into 2 hours 30. But yeah. Opinion on Tarbio, he's Metaton. Hello, Dermich? I hope I said it right. Dermichi? Welcome to stream. Sorry if I said your name wrong. Do let me know if there's like another way it is meant to be pronounced. I try to get everyone's names right. I have 37 hours in one save file. I think my completed save. I can look at that right now. By the time I got everything on my completed save, it was like 80-something hours. Yeah, 80 hours and 53 minutes. Still don't have the conductor's melody. That's understandable. Like I said, High Halls is a very difficult gauntlet. The last time I did it, ironically enough, I did not have a hard time with it, but that's just because I made sure I was overtly prepared. Like, my pouch capacity was maxed out, my tool capacity, or tool damage was maxed. I had the hive steel needle. I had like, just full spool period. I had all the fragments and stuff. And then I had Chakra's health. Am I dumb? Is there something I'm missing? Because I know for a fact do I have to go into Hunter's March? Whatever. This is good practice. One button. I tried pressing R2 like a Phantom's cross stitch. That's stuff. Cogflies? No. I don't think I used cogflies. I had the poolet pouch, threefold pins, and then I think it was sting trap, because those you didn't bench. Oh yeah, that's right. I should have benched warp. Yeah, that would have saved the game. Keep trying to make a backup save after this fight to make things easier, but like, messing it up, wasting just so much time. There we go. Now I'm going to go back down and bench. And hopefully that will save my progress. Hopefully. And just to be absolutely sure, I'm going to, walk through here. Yeah, brother's gone. I'm going to get these. I'm going to actually enter into Hunter's March. to be absolutely sure. So I get some kind of like auto save or something. And then I'm going to bench warp to the bench, exit out, and then make that backup save. I miss. We spend a lot of time here on top of that, just to be sure. Actually, maybe this will help more. I saved a fleet. Now the game has to do some extra bit of saving in its memory. Actually, I'll tell you, I'll go for as long as I can. If I get close to death, I'll bench warp. I know you guys do not have that much health. Really kill them very efficiently. You just have a slight idea of what you're doing. Well, I probably don't. Just based on that. Something's telling me I should heal. I should heal. Man. Should have been a parry. Can't believe I got away with that. No, again. I know I can reach. There we go. I think that missed. Apparently these guys have high frames when they come out the ground. Good to know. Meaning they could probably hit me, but I can't hit them. Because that really should have hit. What enemy you have the most? What enemy you have the most? What do you mean by that? Do you mean like what enemy do I dislike the most or like the most? Because I do not even have the Hunter's Journal right now, so it definitely cannot be towards the journal count. Kika. Hate. Hate the most. Conch Flies is one that comes to mind. If I'm being honest. Conch Flies, what else? Maybe, the high hall enemies, the weird ones with the long necks. Honestly, when you think about how they work, you shouldn't. I might just let Chakra do this. any Biowaters enemy, honestly. The squips, whatever they're called. The skinny one specifically. I have WhatsApp and the stream up. And I'm on my phone. I hate the tall ones and the cogworks. That's kind of an understandable one, because they have a stupid amount of defense. You really can't kill them efficiently in any regard.
Megina Fora.
Megina Fora. We already got all this dialogue. So first things first, map. Second things second, pins. Third things third, what? I guess these. Now we need like probably what? About 57 rosaries. Ushke. And while I'm at it, now that I have pins again, I need to start marking stuff. So over here, that leads to part Act 3 of the Hunter's March. Not Hunter's March, Farfields. Up here is an enemy encounter, so I'll just put a pin like right there. Right here is, you can actually visit the first part of that. Right there is a path to a shop. Remove this pin, make this red because it leads to a new area. This leads to a combat encounter, so make that silver. Make both of these silver as well. This as well, combat encounters all of those. Let's put a orange one right here for that lore dialogue thingamabob. Might as well put a red pin right there. What else? I need to put an orange pin right here for Gilly when we finally see her. Anyone watching the stream right now? Oh man, that was a waste. Or just the VOD in the future. If you do not use pins a lot, I recommend you do. They're genuinely helpful and amazing. Jesus, I kind of sauced that guy up. This those enemies dealt with. Are you going to fight the last judge or do Sinner's Road Biowaters? So what I did for my last playthrough is I actually fought Phantom first. And then I went back and did the proper road for the Citadel. So we're going to do Sinner's Road first, technically. Then after I kill Phantom, we're going to literally go to the mouth of the Citadel. So the Grand Bellway. And then we're just going to go back to Blast the Steps and fight Last Judge that way. Because Last Judge with the cross stitch is very fun. It's a very fun fight. It's close, actually. I'd rather not take the chance. And also, just because this is a Steel Soul run and how obnoxious Biowaters can be, I'm going to avoid Biowaters for as long as humanly possible. Even though, as strange as this might sound, I will admit, the last time I was in Biowaters, for the most part, I actually had a shockingly pleasant time with it. Compared to my first playthrough, where it was actually abhorrent. Hate the spin attack. Yeah, it can be annoying. Especially, if she has you against the wall, it's basically a guaranteed hit. But that's why I did Phantom first, so I can get cross-stitch. That's what I did for when I did the first no-hit video on it. Which I have to edit. Biowaters is not that bad. Yeah, on my second playthrough, I think even I can say it's not as bad as my first experience, but the reason why I say it's probably just an objectively very bad area is because first impressions are everything. So even though, like I said, the last experience I had with Biowaters was actually quite pleasant for the most part, outside of a few areas. I think just because of that, I would... The best way I've always described it is I would always rather prefer going back to Deep Nest over Bowwaters. If you put a gun to my head and said choose, I would go back to Deep Nest before I'd ever consider Bowwaters for that reason. I have to talk to this girl again to get all of her dialogue.
Mi offende?
I already read this in the last stream for the most part. Technically, I started this one.
Helena.
Hasvin?
Plus, it's probably going to be a lot easier to go through this time as well because, they nerfed Bowwaters, basically. They buffed Reef of Purity. So before it was like, you could only stay in it for like 15 seconds. I think they made it like 25 or something like that. Maybe even 30 something. But also, apparently if you just dipped into the Bowwaters, like, you know, muck mega infested stuff, the Wreath of Purity would destroy itself within like 15 dips, but they like doubled the number. I'll go as far as say nearly tripled it. So yeah, it probably will not be nearly as bad as it was before. I'm just like, no water, and do anything that might not to touch it. Yeah, like I said, my second experience with Bowwaters is actually quite pleasant. And I was thinking to myself, wow, this place is like unrecognizable to me for that reason. Because I was actually almost enjoying myself being there. Which does not sound right. But there was still like... And the thing on top of that that might skew my opinion more on it is the fact that I did not fight Grohl yet on that specific file. But even then, I would say wholeheartedly that Grohl by himself just makes the complete Bowwaters experience infinitely worse. Objective... What, that didn't reach? Huh? Thank you. Objectively the worst boss fight in the game. A lot of the issues people might have with silksong in terms of his runbacks and stuff, Grohl just takes them and turns them up by 4 septillion. But yeah. Favorite boss fight? A Phantom, and it's not close for me. If I was to think of like a second favorite boss, it would probably be an Act 3 boss. That can be found in this, not specifically Hunter's March, but the enemy is tied to Hunter's March lore-wise. But Phantom is just my favorite boss in the whole game. For a variety of reasons. Because... Actually, I'll be able to explain it once we get to the Mists. And also, it being like the most blatant Phantom of the Opera reference ever. And the even more crazy thing is I've never seen Phantom of the Opera, but I operate by a philosophy of game recognizes game. And I have seen like, while I may not have seen like the actual play of Phantom of the Opera, I have seen like a snippet of one of the movies they made for it. And I would be lying if I said it did, like, I was not even slightly entertained by what I saw, or thought it was, like, interesting, or intriguing, or whatever. Save and quit. Phantom is not that hard, but fun, yeah, exactly. And I think that's what she's supposed to be. Like, she's the complete opposite of, The Last Judge, in a lot of ways. Where The Last Judge is a very hard boss, with a not overtly difficult run back once you get really good at it. Well, yeah, really good at it. Technically, Phantom's run back is harder, because there's more obstacles in between you and, the boss. Upload, right? Upload. I especially like Phantom because her fight is like a performance. Opinion on Volt Filament, Gojo. It's the same opinion I have about, Vault Vessels. Imaginary Technique Hollow Purple. aka, the funny thing is, I've never used it. But once again, game recognizes game. And it looks very fun. Bullet pouch, that is my most used tool, basically. One of my most used tools in the entire game. The second I get it, I basically never take it off. Okay. So I need to start making my way all the way back to chakra. Poison on tools, yeah. I was hoping that would kill it. It's nice not having to chase my rosaries anymore. I should have done that a long time ago. I don't know, I'm more of a silk user, yeah. The thing about silksong that I do not think a lot of even the fan base in of itself understands, it is in the truest sense of the word, you can tailor Hornet's entire playstyle to be yours. From crests to tools to, like, you know, passive tools and stuff. Like, my favorite tools to use in the game were the threefold pin and the sting trap. But I know a lot of people who like Vault Vessel and what's the other one? There's another one that's very well liked. Cogflies. And then I know a lot of people who like to use this, Druid's Eye. Like, once they get it, they never take it off, basically. And then there's, like, a bunch of yellow tools and stuff that I know a lot of people like to use, like, the arachnid thing. The thing lets you, run, like a weaver. And then with, like, once you factor in a crest, you get in Act 3. Like, silk users definitely benefit a lot from that, but I've seen a lot of discourse in relation to this game, of like, oh, this crest is objectively the best, and this one's garbage, or whatever, right? Or like, this tool is objectively the best, and it's like, brother, no, it's a playstyle preference. You have a certain kind of preference and playstyle you like to use. And for a game like Silksong that has so many different ways to play it to begin with, there is no true, like, bad playstyle in the game. I don't know the blue item in Mount Fae. The blue item in Mount Fae. What's the name of that one again? That's the one that makes it to where if you get hit, you leave behind like a after image basically, and then it explodes. The one that makes the crystal. Yeah, that one. And then there's like gun builds you can unironically do. Like proper gun builds. I guess Team Share remembered the gun mod that people made for Hollow Knight years back. With the rosary cannon and then the Mount Fae thing. Well, you can get it from there, or you could bring it to the Architect or the Forge Daughter and get it remade that way. But as I understand it, a lot of people just use the like the true silk shot as they come to calling it. That's close. There we go. Rosary cannon. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, go to High Halls and look for a place you can use a, what's it called? Look for a place you can use a, simple key. And then you'll find out what I'm talking about. Opinion on Reaper's Crest? I think it's a good crest. Well, I used it a healthy amount during, my first playthrough. At least when I got it, and then after I got the Wanderer's Crest, I basically replaced it. For what it is and what it does, I think it is a good crest. But like I said, I do not think there is any true objectively bad crests in the game, despite what a lot of people in the community might say. Like I said, one of my favorite crests in the game, unironically, is the Hunter crest. And my Bloodborne bias definitely shows through there. The name is definitely appealing to me in that regard. But just because how it works and stuff. But I know people who would say that either I'm trying to be a purist who maintains, oh, well, this is how Hornet would objectively play this, that, and the third, right? Or that they say I'm basic for not using all the new stuff that they would have offered you in the game. Just a bunch of literal, like, just brain dead, mindless, complete, total lack of thought things. No rosary cannon, use money. Oh. I don't know right now. I'm trying to use Witch, but no compass. So you're doing the Witch side quest. I hope things go well for you. Because I was stuck with it a while myself. Trying to get it in the first place. Alright, so now we are in Deep Docks, basically. Like, for this playthrough, I'm not sure what crest I'm going to use, if I'm being honest. Once I get the opportunity to use more crests. I might use the Reaper's Crest. Because the only two crests I've really properly used are the Wanderer's and the Hunter's Crest. I have the crest, but it's bad because no yellow tool slots. Is that the case? Upload. I'll remember. Now I think about it, I barely remember what crest slots it gets. Well, you do have the what was it called again? Vestment? Something like that slot that you get from Eva. That's where I always put the compass once I unlock it. Because it just frees up so much space. You have 3 blue and 2 red. Ah. Alright. Now we're basically caught up to where I was before I stupidly died. No map just yet. I am going to loop back up around here though. To make sure I killed all the enemies and stuff. Like you. So, you can actually do a skip here, technically. That lets you get into the slab mega early. You just lure that guy up there down over here, and then you pogo off of him, and then you let the jailer catch you. But I've tried to avoid doing that right now because I want to get the interaction that you get with the Witch Crest. Or, yeah, I guess technically it's still the Witch Crest at that point. That, you know, it causes the thing to explode out and kill everything around you. Drop down from here, right? Yeah. Is this Steel Soul? Yeah, but I'm just because my life has been so busy recently, like not just because of like my own personally imposed things. Like I have a lot of games I've been trying to play and catch up on. Like I finally finished Ghost of Yote, so that freed up a part of my schedule. But I have to do Nier Automata, Shovel Knight, this, What else? I'm doing a Final Fantasy VII marathon, but I have to grind some gravity balls in the train graveyard before I can get back to streaming that. And then just like outside of, you know, more personal things in terms of like my hobby. Oh wait, I forgot. I have a lot of like business trips I have to go on very soon. So if I could, I would do like a pure, like no death, true, proper beginning to end Steel Soul playthrough, but I just do not have the time. As much as I would like to, especially since I am a purist in that regard. Nice, you can dance now. Yeah, I can. Oh yeah, I forgot to read this. Swip step. Fabled Weaver talent. Dash forward and sprint with unnatural speed, as though gliding upon silk. There we go. I forgot to read that when I got it. Am I missing something? No, I think we have everything just about. Flea just saved you. It should be sitting at... No, that's correct. How many pins do I have? Because of when I get the Deep Docks map, I eventually need to... Spider dance. I eventually need to get the jailer spot mapped out. But now I'm out of rosaries, basically. And the map for this place is like 80-something, I think. And then there's the, Bell Beast. No more wing? Well, what I was going to do is... Wrong thing. Sorry, I was trying to pull up my map. What I was originally trying to do was actually get the dialogue with Lace up here on Blasted Steps. But, over to my left here on my other monitor, I actually have, an interactive map pulled up. And apparently the Lace fight in Deep Docks, if you get the optional dialogue in Blasted Steps or Sinner's Road, it makes, Lace disappear for Deep Docks, preventing you from doing the boss fight, and I want to do all the boss fights. So, we're no longer doing that. So, for this playthrough, because I want to finally get the proper Gurman dialogue, I'm going to go through Greymoor, through, what's it called? Farfields, and then I'm going to access Bellheart the intended way by fighting in the Moorwing. But first I have to get Gurman's help. And I also have to figure out how to do that now I think about it. Vogue. Who? Oh, the Flea. Yeah, that's right. Flea Master. Where's Gurman? She can show up here? Oh, I had to get a lot of these side NPCs early before moving on to the next spot with them then. Maybe skipped if you travel by the fleet caravan. Reward, no. If missed here, it may appear in a second location. Well, I don't know how to get the Gurman dialogue. After spotting the Moorwing, or after fighting with no... Wait. After fighting but not defeating it, they can be enlisted to help with the fight. Fighting without defeating it. What? Spotting it. So, I guess I just have to see it then run, is what they're saying, that I enlist their help. Why not fight Lace the Fleet Caravan? Yeah, that's the plan now. I'm going to fight Lace. But right now, I want to get that Gurman dialogue. So, I have to figure out how to set all that up. Getting Gurman to help out there. And then from there, we do the Fleet Caravan stuff. Like, he comes to help, yeah. Hold on. I'm lost, I don't remember where I am. Oh yeah, I have to save and exit. So I can make a backup save, because I'm not doing all this over again. I'll probably go a long while after this without making one. But I was just tired of losing progress over and over and over again. Yeah, you see more wing. They get him to help. Okay. Yeah, so that's what we're going to do. And also, apparently, the fleas, they'll have the more wings body on, their caravan. On that specific spot. From there, I will try to blitzkrieg into Belhart, then, Shellwood to get the needle in. So then I can finally go back and, get the Wanderer's Crest, because I've been able to do that. It's just, all of the Crest Chapels, they have needle in dialogue, I'm fairly certain. Alright. Now it's time to explore Deep Docks and hopefully get enough rosaries to be able to get the map early on. And look at all these shell shards I cannot pick up. So what is back? I think... Yeah, that leads back out to the entrance, basically. Oh, I forgot I can finally wave dash. Yeah, it should be right there. Get the mask. You know, I know you want it. This one? I can't reach it. I need to get the cling grip first. I already read all this, unfortunately. 50, yeah. So, we need to go around killing some Pushke. Alright, we're already on our way. About half of what we need. Oh yeah, I forgot I had the magnetite dice now. Or not dice, brooch. Should make getting, or just rosary collection in general, a lot more pleasant. Almost there. From. I will clear out this area first, though, because it leads back to the place we were before. The lower part of the Hunter's March. Oh, that was a big dude. The dice are good as... Yeah, they are. Once I'm able to get them, I will. They will especially be useful for a playthrough like this. Occasionally stop you from taking damage and stuff. Oh, I definitely have to come back here. There's that enemy. Matter of fact, I forgot to mark them on my map the last playthrough. Did that because I was losing patience. Where does this leave me again? Right here. Gambling, yeah. Actually, I do not want to bench. Not anywhere that is outside of Deep Docks, anyway. well, that sucks. We already missed something. The sanctity of the run is ruined, and we got the bad ending. Sorry. Because I missed killing that one Scar tribe member, we got the bad ending. I like to. This is my first YouTube apology video. I'm sorry I missed lore.
Oh, quiero. Goralos. Herka.
Herka.
Memido. Goralos.
Alright, deep docks. So I'm going to put a silver pin here because Lace is right there. I'm going to put a red pin right here. For this thing, I'll put a red pin right there because there's a door there. Put a red pin here as well, I suppose. There's the story stuff. The stagway's right there, and then behind it is a flea. Right here is the other part of Farfields, and right here is the jailer. If you are a Hollow Knight or silksong player that does not use the pins, I really recommend you do. They are incredibly helpful, and I love using them. I'm glad they gave you more pins in silksong, despite the fact that most players probably did not end up using them at all. As sad as that is. I use them a lot in Hollow Knight, especially once I started doing Steel Soul stuff. Our fourth flea. I do not remember where we get the last one. I think. Oh wait, no, I do. It's in Farfields. 40. So we need about 36 more rosaries. That's what I was thinking. Actually, since I don't have to avoid Lace, technically, I could fight her right now, huh? I'll just hit this open then. Because I did not know that it just stopped her from showing up at the, that part of Deep Docks. Oh. Shard bundle. Something new to read. Shard bundle. Small bundle of shell shards tied together with string can be broken to use the shards for crafting. Contains 80 shell shards. There we go, new thing. Bro, someone just called me to ask if I knew anyone that sells meth. Well, do you? Don't you dare. I guess I'll do this combat counter over here so that way I get this bench. And we'll go up here and read this again. And by read, I mean mash the button until the dialogue's over. Yeah, I was not letting you live longer than you needed Okay, anyone else? Yes. In this case. I just want to watch the stream in peace. On top of that, I have plans to do, now I think about it. Yeah, I thought my schedule got freed up by a lot when I finished Ghost of Yote literally yesterday night. But no, it's not, because I also plan on starting a Resident Evil 4 stream very soon. and also I think the original games as well, because they put the first 3 games on PlayStation Plus, like the PS5 versions of them or whatever. Like yet another port of all those games. But I also have the original like PlayStation Resident Evil, the first one, so I was gonna set that up as well.
Yanara.
I got all this dialogue.
Tamiayan.
Tamiayan.
Fadastama.
Fudastama.
Buravara.
Buravara.
Buenera.
Buenera.
Yanara.
Yanara.
Hasbin.
Yesfi. I'm surprised that all these voice lines, all these new voice lines Hornet has, have not made it into the, you know, the meme song. The Hornet going, Garaba! Shaw! Adido! Everyone knows the one I'm talking about. That's how bad the brain rot's got. Like that there are not many people in chat, and you respond to messages. Well, even if there were a lot, I would try to respond to as many messages as I can. Down, right? Yeah. I could be streaming to like nobody. I would still stream just because this is more of a hobby to me than like, you know, a profession per se. Too far down. Because these guys do 2 massive damage, I will heal. Lingering hitbox on that is massive. So I do not like those enemies. Unironically, their bigger variants are easier to deal with than them. And yes, those guys get bigger variants. I do not remember what's here. Hell, that's what it is. Get all these rosaries and stuff before they burn. Easy. Welcome to Stream Gorb. You still have a fun, so yeah. Cool fragments. We get some more silk. Thank God. Shut. And that is that area done. Problem. Has James been here? I have not seen James for a while, I'll be honest. Not sure if it's just because James has been busy or anything like that, or if we just, the time zones have not been matching, which could be a thing. So we cannot get in there just yet. We have to go all the way around first. Alright, I think there is more enemies here, so I do have to be careful. In fact, I hear them. Yep. A bunch of shell shards, lovely. I definitely needed those. James must be dead now. And I knew that was going to happen too because I had nowhere to run. Whatever. I got everything down here that I needed. Let's get the bitch and leave. Do Phantom Citadel. I'm going to do both. because it's possible. You can actually go to the Grand Bellway and it will not initiate Act 2. Secret room to the left? Man, god damn, I have to go all the way back down there. At least now I can see where I'm going. Stuff I clearly forgot. Actually, I need the rosaries. How did I get 90 rosaries? He has played before. Yes, stay, huh? Yeah, but there might be times where I will ask for backseating or look something up myself. Or was this the one you were talking about? You actually fell for it. God damn it! With how big this game is, I had to be sure. Okay, now we can afford the Bellway. And I can start buying stuff from the Forge Daughter. Jay's bad, that guy, he's not here. I need to go back to the Bellway as soon as I can, though. And then I need to start preparing for Lace's fight. I won't do that again. Well, you should actually be proud, because that's the first time anyone's ever said, oh, you missed a thing here, and I fell for it. You're the first person in the entirety of my streaming career to actually make me fall for that. People have tried to make me fall for similar things in the past. Will you do, fly smell? What? Sorry, I was eating. Well, I said, about the Farfield's Bell thing. If you look at your cloak... Oh, yeah, that. I found out about that. Yeah, I'll be... Everything that I can do, I will do. Been hearing awful whispers in camp about pilgrims driven mad by the hardships of the climb, crying out and attacking their fellows. You've been out there. Tell me, is it really so? You've heard it true, sir. On the road, both pilgrims and beasts alike are consumed, driven to violence by a haunted thread, the source of which I have yet to discover. I feared it was so. God damn it, I missed it. Pressed the button too fast. Then you jump in the water, it says another thing, yeah. Rough red and purple quill. No, I cannot get those, unfortunately. I might read like the descriptions for them from like another video or something. Alright, what did he say? I cannot do those. I think Team Cherry should just added an update, the ability to collect all of Torbio's quills, and then you can choose which one you want, like a cosmetic thing. Alright. I won't be able to trust a single face out there on the path then. Get rid of these. Oh. God damn it, I'm so dumb. The risk of death was daunting enough, but the loneliness of such a journey, that seems almost too much to bear. Ah, well. Just another test test of our devotion, I suppose. Sorry. I might be dyslexic. Nah, that's a bad feature. Well, my thing is, it'd be cool, right? It'd be cool if I did that on a playthrough one day, just to say I did it. But to be honest, just annoying. Just for a different quill. To literally go like half the game without a quill, without ever updating your map, literally going blind in most cases, just to get a red quill. And God forbid you go for the perfect one, or purple one, sorry, in Act 3. If you ask me, I think that would just be the best thing. Other than people modding it themselves, which they will do. Chapel Maiden. Nothing to say. What was I going to do? I needed to do something. He upgrades the red one to purple, so you can't use the red and purple. Well, no, I think it would just get like another quill, because I think it would still appear. Why talking to every NPC? Because it's 100% true Steel Soul lore run. We're doing everything. We're killing every enemy at least once. We're reading all the dialogue and try to figure out what's going on. And the true lore run part is whatever extra stuff we cannot get for this playthrough, we will get in the next one. So certain choices and stuff that the game is like, oh, you have no choice but to get, like, do one of these options this playthrough. Like, a good example is the silk shot. You can only ever get one per playthrough, which I think is stupid. I thought that was stupid for Carefree Melody and Grimchild, and I still think it's stupid now. Especially if like in Godhome's case, there should be no reason why you shouldn't get both. Because the canonicity of Godhome mode is debatable. And most people just use it for, you know, the ability to fight the bosses anyway. Gun and quill, yeah. I'm trying to think what else is there to do other than buy stuff from the Forge Daughter. How many rosaries do I have? I think I'm gonna grind for some rosaries. I'll go up to like 300, I'd say. Bone marrow. Actually, that was dumb. I was right next to it. Wait, if I don't buy all the items from the ant vendor, can I do 100%? Yeah. He'll just die and then... Well... Like, eventually he dies. The NPC dies, unfortunately. And I think he just drops whatever items you did not buy from him after a certain point in the story. His body and the vault, yeah. Go to him. Yeah, I still have to do that, but I'm not going to buy out his shop just yet. I'm going to wait till I get the needle in, so that way I can get the dialogue from him. And then I'm going to buy out his shop. Actually, I could dash over this now. Go up above him. Up above what? Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. With silksong, right? Well, I cannot do that just yet, but I will. But I have the interactive map next to me right now. Not right now, because I'm in game. Oh, I'm not sure who he's talking to then. I was talking to me. I have like 94% silksong, so I'm good at that. Got eyes on you. Went from looking straight up to looking down at me and attacking me. Oh, I got lucky. Almost fell on the spikes. This is a healthy run. Then I have to start figuring out what to buy from the forged daughter. How much damage the dash attack did. Because I think that was just 2 hits. The dash and then the pogo, and I think it died. She lived though. Really? Problem. Almost dropped that rosary. Alright. That is actually a decent amount. So what I might do now is go to the deep docks and see what all they have there for me to buy. Are you going to do a low percent? If you mean like low percent speed run or anything like that, I'm not sure. For Hollow Knight, a while back when I had time, I was thinking about learning the speed run for it. As of right now, I'm not sure I can do that because how little time I have. On top of that, when it comes to like speedruns, the category for me that I've always liked the most, especially to watch, is 100%. Basically completionist percent. Okay, there's 300 so far. 420, 430 rosaries is what we need. First thing I'm buying is this craft kit. Then we're going to read the thing for it. After that, it will be the sting trap, most likely. If I was to be honest. Yeah, I think actually. A fair exchange made, Pointy Bug. Now our work calls. Return again if you find need of our trade and time. Let's read the thing now. Tool pouch and craft kit. A tool pouch holding traps and tools and fine crafting implements to increase their lethality. So we just need 3 more. The last tool pouch we can only get in Act 3. Alright. So I need how many more? How many roasteries do I have? It was 180. I have to look back at our shop. 250 groceries, so we need 155 or rosaries. Actually, I just thought about that. How full can I get my inventory right now with everything I have? Where can I go? Because after I fight Lace, that's, I can go to Farfields and get a bunch of other stuff. I think I can also get a simple key in Deep Docks now that I'm remembering. I should fight Lace right now, actually. Yeah, I should. Because the only other flea I can think of getting is in Farfields. Yeah, we're going to fight Lace now. Just in case. I'm going to just bench. Because I do not remember where I benched before. So, something you can do, if you try to attack her, that happens. Opinion on Cogwork Dancers is a very good boss, especially narratively. I will not say it's one of my favorite bosses in the whole game, but definitely a good boss in general. So if you attack her, that happens. Alright. How sad, a little spider has fallen from its cage, so lost, so weak, poor little morsel. I could save you, little spider. All that trouble you'd face above, all the suffering. It's so simple. I'll just skewer you here and now, pluck that flickering life right out of you.
Yanara.
Your threats are worthless, child. If you are my foe, stay your voice and raise your blade. Delicious, I like you already. Damn it, she had the same idea as me. That doesn't do 2 masks anymore? I'm pissed. They made her easy. I ran off the edge. was close. My fault. Ow. Easy. I actually really like the first slice fight. It's not overtly difficult or anything, but I think it's like Hornet's original fight. It is just a very fun fight. Especially once you understand how to play more aggressively against her. Alright, so this is the first Bell Shrine we've ever done. Technically, I think. No, it's the second. This is the one in Bone Marrow. Ding. Dong. Ding. Dong. Alright, so now we are finally working our way into far fields. I can get rid of these two pins. I need to eventually scale the entirety of this upper part of the marrow so I can get this mass shard back here. On Phantom is like Hornet in first game, with some slight changes. Yeah, Phantom and Hornet's movesets are extremely similar. Like, stupidly similar. Really? Are they all in the foreground? Far fields. Trying to remember everything here. We cannot go up here, so that means I need to put a marker right where I am. I do not remember what is here. Just put a brown one, I guess, or I guess it's more of a goldish color. Why are you breaking the things that explode? Because OCD. Wow, I used that at the perfect time. It gave me iframes over him, basically. That was close. Shell shards. We need to go back though. Really, Hornet? What was that? Just chose not to jump? Oh my god, girl, are you serious? I died. Still not. Just in case. Do not remember what is in here. Oh, I know where I am. This is where the last flea is. That means if we talk to the guy, he'll immediately take us to Raymore. So we were going to avoid him. Final flea. Now that that's updated, let's read this. Return to the Flea Master Mushka of the Flea Caravan in the Marrow. We've retrieved all the fleas. Not received. What is up here? Other than death, apparently. I had no business getting away with that. Right, he's dead. That thing's dead too. Great job, Maureen. Who are you? You break those... Are lore related? No, OCD. That's literally the long and short of it, OCD. Ow. I should probably start making my way back, actually, in that room before continuing on. Fair, yeah. Bitch. About to say, I know you do not have that much health left in you. Alright, we got a healthy amount of rosaries on us. Do not know if it's enough to... more than enough to buy out the Forged Daughter right now. But we're going to wait on that. The only thing I would get is the Sting Trap, but I'm not moving all the way back there. Just for one tool. Does not matter how much I like it. I'm so dumb about this. Making so much unnecessary damage. What is over here? I forget. Oh, we're at the very top of... Oh, Sherma's here. I think, right? No, not quite. She will be here, though. I think I need to get the Drifter's Cloak and then come back. Oh, sister, my aching shell's close to breaking. My voice weakens. I can hardly sing a word. I fear the path ahead will be no easier for you, ma'am. If you cannot abandon your pilgrimage, you should at least rest well before continuing. What's that? Impurities stalk our every step, sister. If we rest too long, they shall catch us. So it is sung.
Santa
I'm so tired, but to tarry longer would be sacrilegious.
Santa
So over here is a big bad. He's pissed. Cannot go in there just yet. it's that person. I was like, what the hell is that? Expose that. Let us go in here to get another memory locket, I believe. How many rosaries is this? 30, fair enough. Come to rest your weary body. The climb is agonizing, and the devout must mind their limits.
Cadestre.
I'm impressed to find any without firm claws upon a weapon that could ascend so far. Indeed, we're lucky to have made it here, luckier than many others. Or perhaps the difference between the lucky and the unlucky is merely faith. Now, while we rest, shall we make trade? If you have rosaries, I'll take them gladly. So yeah, there's a pouch and a memory locket. I will get the memory locket. Memory lockets only weigh us down, but some pilgrims still cling to them. Unseeming. I'm trying to add ing. There's no ing there, sorry. Still cling to them with unseeming devotion. This memory isn't yours, but perhaps you could find some use for it. Yes, give me. I'll buy the rest of these later. I guess I'll read them right now, though, so that way I do not forget. Weighted belt. A holy burden to help maintain your poise. Whether striking others or being struck yourself, you remain firmly in place. Tool pouch. That pouch of yours. With the scraps left here and a little work, I could add some pockets for you. Let you carry more tools and shards while on the road. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Yes, that's better. Sharing your devotion with me will surely bring you luck. Surely.
Tamiayan.
Break it? I will. Soon enough. My neck. Hold on. Don't forget, yeah. The door. Is this place your permanent home, sir, or do you only make camp? We pilgrims have no home. There is only the path. We climb and suffer, and are thusly judged. I will linger here only a moment, for the sake of trade. Once I've gathered enough rosaries, I'll be holy enough to ascend without fear. These fields are hot and harsh, and miserable place for us, for we pilgrims. And just above the dreary moors, a place once of abundance lost to falling silt and murky rain. The land in every direction punishes us. But such is our test. Above it all, the citadel shines, our destination and our reward. I'll make it there, you'll see. I've easily earned my place in such a paradise. Pilgrims provide for each other, living or dead. Sharing is the sign of devotion, particularly for those who give. Done. Now I have to do this first, right? And then... You have anything else to say?
Goro.
No. Oh, you have to read this. Ilgrim. You who have held tight to faith have been carried far. This station shall offer brief rest to those devoted. Alright, this is open now, but we cannot go any higher. I do not believe, right? Yep. So we need to start making our way down to Chakra. I need to also put a marker here, because any bodies and stuff, we will have to try our best to remember to come back to. For when we get the needle in. And they said pairing was garbage. It is if you're pogoing. once we get the Drifter's Cloak, that'll be very helpful for us. In here, though, is something for later. Damn it. Barely out of range. Alright, getting rosaries back eventually. We will have to come back here as well. Wait, I got something in my inventory? What? Oh, the memory locket, that's right. Put silver one here, I guess. I am running out of pins. So, once we get the curved claw from, the guy in, damn it. The guy in, what's it called? Hornet just refused to jump, apparently. And, Hunter's March, we can go back there and, what's it called? Upgrade it in Act 3. $30. Well, I guess it's fine if I bench right here, because now there's fast travel. Nothing in terms of a map just yet. Over here is a secret. Hit this and run over here, I guess. We cannot do anything here just yet. Oh, I know where we are. Alright, so we need to start making our way to Chakra so we can get the map. We'll kill all of them eventually. This leads me here. Missed one. She should be in this room. Yep.
That's fine.
Chakra, you look well at home in these fields. Poshanka. These, scorched fields often offer many paths and much combat. To leap from, this vantage upon the red... Wait. To leap from vantage upon the red shells or to meet them face front with wings, right? Rings, not wings. They are... They're decisive. No. Hold on, give me a minute. My brain's working really slow right now for some reason. There are decisions to live for. There we go. Sorry. I am much surprised those soft pilgrims ever safely climbed this scorched and savage place. Farfield's map. Fierce red shells nest across these wild caverns. Battle with them is most intense. Impressive are the warriors of Farloom. Indeed. You're going to bed. It's late for me. Good night. Alright, see you later. So again? I forget all I said. I apologize. You have purchased the last of my mapping supplies. In this moment, I have no more items to trade. Perhaps... No. My master would have found her way to these wilds, I'm sure. Her warrior senses have no equal. Surely I must be drawn close to her. Surely. Okay. This leads to basically a combat encounter. So does this. This leads to the rest of Deep Docks. But I will start working my way over here. So that way I can get the Drifter's Cloak. Bitch. We gotta leave over there. guys are spooky. Thanks for the shell shards, I guess. Just my luck. There's like a... I think this is where we get the warding bell, right? Up here? Yeah, warding bell. Warding bell! Holy bell inscribed with a hem. Or heme. Hem. I think it's how it's said. A protection. Shields the bearer as they bind their wounds. I also have to remember to go back here to see if there's any needle in dialogue. Matter of fact, since I am starting to run out of pins, I'll just place one right here, and then I'll come back to this area later because this part of the game gets very scary very quick. A lot of the enemies here get just the ability to one-shot you. That guy. Concerningly low on silk too. I have to be so careful. Okay. In the safe zone again. So down here is somewhere we cannot get just yet. Over here was a... I forget. Man. Oh my god. I'm not playing fair against these guys, by the way. I think they're a very annoying enemy. You cannot really hit their explosions at all, otherwise they'll literally just kill you. They're so hard to hit for no reason other than because. And then after you kill them, they just do double damage for some reason. Craft metal. Right now I'm more willing to buy out the Forged Daughter shop. But that is everything for this area just about. That's actually the most efficiently I've ever cleared that place out. But we cannot access the rest of this place just yet. Alright. I'm actually going to bench warp. And then go back to the deep docks to get the stuff there. Alright, so yeah, we got another one of those. I should use this memory locket. I forgot. Put on what? I don't really need another blue tool right now. I'll take the other red tool slot. Era! Go back to buy out the Forged Daughter stuff. Deep docks. Oh wait, no. I just remember that Scar guy. I think he gives you a craft kit as well. Sling trap. Oh, I'm out of rosaries. I thought I had more than I did. Okay. Never mind. My bad. That's awkward. Very awkward. Whole area's cleared out just about. I just need to start working on clearing out all of these things. So we're going here. We're beelining in that direction. Yeah, we're going to get the Drifter's Cloak so that way I can actually traverse more. Then once I start clearing out some of the other pins or even buy new ones from Chakra, I have to remember to mark a lot of those locations and that part of Farfields. Oh man. Forgot about that one thing there. Actually, I will talk about this. So, this pin right here. We see that there is a pin lodged in the neck of this fourth choir. And the NPC we're about to meet is a part of an order called the... No, not Jesus, but called the Pinstresses. Something else about this particular pinstress is that she has laid down the way of the pin forever, basically. Basically, she no longer wishes to engage in any form of violence whatsoever, as I understand it. Instead, opting for a life of peace, just being, Sorry, I had a focus there. Opting to just work as a seamstress instead. Before I die, let me get a bench. Yeah, just loose back around and back to here eventually. I'll talk to her first. Well, aren't you a sight? No, don't tell me. You're as odd as they come. Your poise, your form. Are you haunted or pursued? The Citadel would see a fine prize in you. It is as you say, madam. Veiled bugs brought me to your land. I seek them now for answers. Ha! Fierce too. These are bleak times, but a powerful stray like you could certainly cause some change. Well then, I have no love for the holy caste, and I do worry for this kingdom's ailing state. If you're seeking to settle a score, perhaps I could lend some aid. If you're planning to ascend from these lowlands, you'll be needing some lift, and I'm just the bug to help. Head for the caverns beyond my home. The bugs within produce a spine with a marvelous core, flexible yet strong. Cut their spines and collect the cores. Return to me. I will soon have your old cloak transformed into something far more buoyant. Hunt flexible spines, yes. Wish promised. A smart choice. Get out there and gather those spine cores. And best you be quick about it. As nice as it is to have the company, if you hang around too long, those citadel bugs will turn their gaze on me as well.
Magina Fora.
Magina Fuda. Just notice, it looks like there's almost void particles in the room. Strange. I have the spine cores for you shortly, madam. Good, good. The caves just beyond here are full of the creatures, floating carelessly in the warm air. I'm sure your big needle there could coax them into sharing their spines. Then it's only a quick matter of cutting them open and grabbing the cores.
Cadestre.
Okay. Hunt hawkers in the far fields and collect the spines. Because I got a little bit too uncomfortably close to death. Sorry for being muted there for so long. I was eating. Wrong button. Spine core. Flexible fiber from within a hawker's spine. Hawker? They could be hawker, right? Can be woven into garments and accessories by a skilled seamstress. And rosary string. Rosary string. Short string of rosaries can be broken and the rosaries used to trade. Three. What's the other one? Apparently it's called. There it is. Damn it. There's a waste of one. Jesus, that was close. My lord. Killed you, actually. My lord. how speedruns make getting spine core. Please don't. Is that all of them? How many more do I? 17. What? I need 25. I do not remember needing that many. My lord. We'll break that eventually. Not from this side. Cannot go up here just yet. So there's a weaver nest over here we could do nothing with because we do not have the needle in, which I'm working on getting right now. Problem. Just heard the other two explode. I'm pissed. There we go. Oh wait. There's two right here. Okay. How many? I need one more. Disgusting. Once we get the Hunter's Journal, I'll have a lot of reading to do, most likely. Odd. I remember there being something up here. Oh well. Ow. Thank you for the heal, I guess. Oh wait. Oh yeah, this guy's corpse. I also have to come back and do that. Give the spine cores to the seamstress waiting in Farfields. This is not correct. There we go. Well then, I can tell by the rattling within your cloak your hunt was successful. If you'll kindly pass over the cores, I will get to work. Or I can get to work. There you go. Perfect. These should be more than enough. Just wait here, just for a moment, and we'll we will soon have you soaring up and away from these lowlands. Ha! Oh! Ha! The Drifter's Cloak. Receive the Drifter's Cloak. Hold X in mid-air. Flare the cloak to ride strong winds or glide gracefully.
Yanara.
This is fine work, seamstress. Your modifications will aid me greatly.
Sentaso.
You're quite welcome, dear. I've rarely the opportunity to practice such intricate sewing, and a warrior sort like you would be able to properly appreciate my additions. Float away now. Stay, stray one. And do try not to die. Yeah, definitely. I'd rather not have my work going to waste.
Parida sia.
I'll grant you my courtesy? Courtesy, sorry, not, I'll grant you my courtesy, stray one. I'll even offer aid where I'm able. Just don't be hanging around too long. I may not be a fan of that citadel, but I'm smart enough to avoid their ire.
Parida sia.
Okay. So we have all this now. Down here, I need to put a marker for this dude's corpse when I get the opportunity. Here as well, and here. And then obviously here.
Sentaso.
Just a moment, dear, before you scurry off. I'm loath to spoil the surprise, but curiosity begs me to ask. Do you know why they pursue you? Those citadel bugs?
Mio finne?
No certainty, but I have a strong suspicion. They hunt me for my nature, for the silk produced within my shell.
Parida sia.
Ah, true, no doubt, and Farloom, yours is a rare skill, prized beyond measure. To channel one soul within thread, soul and silk, inseparably linked. It is a skill almost lost from Farloom. Those old weavers shared it, but they're long dead now.
Benifrey.
There is another alive in this kingdom that shares my nature, or some part of it. I've seen silk similar to my own. It snares the shells of those upon the road. I've seen it warp them. I guess it could also be wrap. I think it's warp in this case. Possess them whole. There is will within that thread. One that seems to come from somewhere above us, the citadel.
Torotano.
Good. Sharp sight you've got. That citadel. All roads towards and all answers waiting. And a long climb therein, my dear. Now, it's time you get going. Your style and your silk are, sure are fine, but stay too long, and you'll only be trouble for me.
Parida sia.
Okay. Because I'm paranoid. This boss we're about to fight deals double damage. And I did not over-prepare by getting the... what's it called? Sting Trap, like I would normally. So this time I gotta do fighting game inputs to try and cancel the Silk Spear to do it faster. Because otherwise I'll literally just be casting it once. Also, now that... oh, wrong thing. Now that we have the Drifter's Cloak, we have to go and talk to Sherma, I believe. Hold on, is anything over here? No. It's not open to us yet. Is there anything? Oh, why do I get the feeling there is? Oh, there's this dude up here. Not quite what I was looking for. I can actually go up and around it, I think. Let me also go through here, just to make absolutely sure I have all my bases covered. Sure enough. Bone scroll, there we go. Bone scroll, crude journal made of coarse fabric and bone, left by a fallen pilgrim, a relic of Farland's past, interesting to collectors of historical items. And we have to read this too. Drifter's cloak, simple protective garb sewn through with flexible fibers. There we go. Might as well kill you. Groceries are groceries. Even if you give me an absolutely pathetic amount. You too. Should be everything on this side. Yep. God damn it. Here, a mass shard. Probably should have done that now I think about it. One more. That's disappointing. I thought we would have had full mask by now. Or not mask, but an alternate path out of here. So that way I could have avoided fourth choir. Because I am technically underleveled. Or at least not as leveled as I would like to be. Fourth choir. Oh my god, I want that so bad. Team Cherry does combat bosses. Missed that one. Problem. That was close. Comfortably so. Attack it does minus that, the sky falling things, whatever, they do 2 masks of damage. myself. I almost died because I was about to walk off the edge, but we should be good. I'm too low on health. I'm so concerned about dying. I'd rather just bench warp. I actually did not realize that explosion also hurt you. I thought it just hurt it. There we go. Oh, what's this? Problem. Lovely. Nothing. Took that damage for nothing. Oh wait, I can go up here now, I think. Nope. Alright, now we need to go back up and see Sherma. While I'm at it, I need to think about what all I need to do. There's not any... Well, I can go back to Hunter's March, actually. That is something I can do. I'm not sure it's something I want to do, especially because of a certain boss. Actually, I should not do that right now. Because I need to get the needle in anyway. For the needle in dialogue. The only reason I go back is to get the fractured mask from this dude and also do this up here. Which is just some more, yeah, literally a little bit of extra rosaries. Yeah, I guess we make our way up. There she is. Or he, sorry. I do not remember the voice I gave him before, so I give up. I will not do a voice for Sherma. I'm sorry. My voice does not go high enough. Don't despair, pilgrim, friend. Lift your sights and raise your voice. Have no fear, pilgrim, true. Believing is a happy choice. Oh, there. Aren't these fields marvelous? And above us are the bountiful moors, where every pilgrim can fill their bellies.
Hironare.
These hot fields are a wonder indeed, but hunters prowl the long grass. Playing your instruments will only alert them to your presence.
And Ben Vetra.
Well then, alert them I shall, for where many gather, great songs are sung.
Ben Vetra.
This poor traveler finds her resolve waiting. When I first greeted her, her voice was so hoarse I scarcely heard it. 'Tis no cause for worry, though. My song will lift her from her torpor? Torpor? I'm not sure. I've never seen that word before. Actually, I'm gonna look that up right now. Torpor. If I said it right. The state of decreased psychological activities in animals. Huh. I learned something today. Join your voice with mine, Red Maiden, and together we shall rouse our fellow pilgrim. Sister, sister, tired and glum, we will sing, and you can hum. Together we shall overcome. likes the song for some reason.
Oh, they are dead.
What do you say? Wait, I can afford one. No. Not interested in trade. I wonder if your rosaries will weigh you down during your ascent. Wonder all you want. Oh yeah, no double jumpers for me.
Friend.
Weird. Something I just got reminded of. I just started watching Stranger Things again. This is actually like the first time in years that I've seen it. Because since the last season I've not rewatched it at all, like period. Because I'm sure most people have heard at this point that season 5 of Stranger Things is finally happening. So because of that, I decided to rewatch the show. So far, I'm in like, I'll say the halfway point of season 2. Like, it's after Will gets, like, mind controlled, whatever, by the Mind Flayer. And so far, like, at least the early half of the show is as good as I remember it. It's not like I'm bored or like disappointed or anything like that. But I do, like, the last time I watched a show, like, literally years ago, I do remember being severely disappointed with like, the final season, specifically the route they wanted, I guess wanted is not the right word, but the route they went with, narratively, with the villain in the second part of the game. Not game, Jesus, the show.
Cadestre.
So I have a feeling the show will have like a kind of fall off for me at that point once I get back to it, but wait, so far it's been, you know, good. Fair greeting, Chakra, you are a welcome sight amidst the sodden gloom of these caverns. Child Willy Needle, your aspect is still sharp. My respects remain. Heed a warning. Many fierce bugs roost nearby. On the lake beyond the cave, beyond this cave is a nest of ragged hordes. A nest of... Jesus. On the lake beyond this nest... No. On the lake beyond this Jesus, something got stuck in my throat. On the lake beyond this cave nest a ragged horde. There we go. Atop an old water mound. Their mastery of flight makes them dangerous. My shell will forever carry the score of their pins. If you're seeking a safe path, head back towards this land's core. Greymore map. Wide, dim hollows choked with rag and dust. You mean rain? The bugs who once tended these lands have clearly lost their way. Lovely. You purchased the last of my maps. In this moment, I have no more... What? If you choose to rest here, I will watch over you, Child Willy Needle. These charts require long attention, and my own sleep is far off yet. Hold on, because I'm paranoid. This is the first time in a long time time I've actually taken the intended path to Grainmore. Actually, no, it isn't. This is the first time I'm taking it. Because the path I took before was because of Flea Caravan. There we go. This will be the first time I'm actually doing it the way the game intended. The funny thing is, from my first playthrough, I remember Graymore being, like, visuals. I guess even, like, environment-wise, one of my favorite areas from my first playthrough. At least it's the area I think of the most, for some reason. Now I think about it, like, Hollow Knight, I don't really have, like, a area I can really say is my favorite. Like, in the truest sense of the word. Other than some parts of the Citadel. I can think of more areas I despised rather than areas I could say are my favorite. Yeah, I think I'll go as far as say that Graymore is one of my favorite areas in the whole game. Oh, the Mist as well. But that area is technically temporary. Unfortunately. Only 100 and so rosaries. Need to start going back to a lot of these places and clearing out all these pins. I guess I can remove this. Need that there. Sucks. Actually, oh, this sucks. I just remembered, well, no, I don't need to do it. I just need to clear out the combat arena. I could come back for a Thread Storm. I do not know why. This is just a completely random side thought, by the way. Whenever I see these things, any of them, especially the long-necked ones, I think of Transformers Prime Starscream specifically. I have no idea why. This leads to Verdania, but we cannot access it just yet. Okay, I guess we have to go inside. Worse than the rats, actually, now I think about it. A lot of nests, though. All of them have rosaries. Soon arriving on the 3-hole pin, though. Just be very careful about this area. did it! There we go! Jesus Christ, it took all my pins. First try, everything's fine. Somehow it did that in the exact frame I hit it. Honestly, based off how I was playing, I had no business doing that as well as I did. Okay. All the rosaries obtained, and we have unlocked the rest of this area. So now I do not have to worry as much about Got some health on you, huh? This leads back to there. I want to clear out this area as thoroughly as I can before proceeding onwards anywhere. You're another fish. Great. Well, that sucks. Now I have to go back around. I remember struggling so much with this part when I first got here. I can do it fairly consistently. Some of you just take, especially for little birds, you just have way too much health, you guys. What is this? Afraid rosary string. I actually do not think I've ever found this. Well, that looks like the one. That's probably why I never found those. Way too close to the interest for me to really care about it. Hey, that's where that is. Close. Couldn't go down easy. He had to take some health with him. Okay, so above us is Threadstorm. We're actually not going to go in the room above us then. Okay. We got the threefold pins. Let's read that. Threefold pins. Flat layered weapon. Crafted to be thrown in a set. Okay, we got... Let's might as well open it. That was after a silk spear, by the way. That's where that is. let's go through here. Rosaries. More rosaries. Flying rat. What's this? Frayed rosary string. Lovely. And I have to remember to come back here as well because there's a body here. Might as well put this here so I remember. Because I definitely will not. For some reason I have a hard time remembering a lot of the extra stuff in this area specifically. Actually, before I ring that.
Oh, quiero. Mieszko. Nera pashma.
She says nothing else. Let's have a proper way back now. I am more willing to see what's on this side, which is nothing. Thank you for your assistance. Yeah, that up there is the Weaver thing I have to do. So we'll ring this bell. We'll start working our way over to halfway home. And then we have to talk to Gurman, look at the Morwing, then fight it, and then... Now that I think about it, let me look at the flea caravan area, see. Flick the Fixer, Act 3. Yeah. Yeah. You're definitely there. Flea Master. Wow, so I can actually rescue all the NPCs, like the major ones, for the flea caravan before ever actually interacting with it. So I am going to do that. But I'm not going to be actually interacting with the flea NPCs for good luck. Wish I could get over there. Wait. Just remembered, I think you can like bounce up and over around this stuff, right? On this side. No, I need the, what's it called? Cling grip. Man, I'm really being held back because of the needle-in and the cling grip. Can't stand the bell throwing people. Nothing. So over here is some lore, an item in a lore clearly. So usually when you see threads like these are indicative of needle and locations. You can play your needle in that. We got a bunch of these now. That was efficient. To go around. There we go. Also, I'm at the start killing a lot of craws. because of the NPC in this building for a quest. Well met, traveler. Looking for a drink or a rest, or both?
Benny Frank.
Fair greetings, good bug. The warmth of your hearth is welcome upon these wet plains. Aye, it's a damp climb through these parts. Used to be just pilgrims trekking my way, but odd times these are. You ain't even the strangest shell around wandering about. A rowdy old warrior stopped through not long back, caused quite a scene. Now a young lass is taking up lodging in my top room. Oh, German. Last mentioned she is on the lookout for sharp types like yourself. Maybe pay her a visit if you haven't already. Sorry. Go out for a drink, traveler. My nectar's got a kick. That'll warm your shell in these soaking climbs, whatever. I'm tired. I don't need it. Another time, perhaps. One of the few gifts of my birth, I find rare need for sustenance. Is that so? Well, the nectar is always on tap if you find yourself feeling different. So up here is a locket, but I cannot reach it. Hey, new. Oh, Mushka. Once again, I cannot do young voices. I'm sorry. I hit the mic. I'm not even going to bother trying. Where's the next Sherma location, by the way? Bellheart, after I save everyone right. Sweet surprise for new. You are adult, yes? Fully grown? Ready to hunt?
Na, Fenistra.
Certainly I'm no child, young one. Perfect then. New must ask a wish. For her, you would seek Farlum's many fabulous bugs and cut them. Cut them with your blade, cut them with your mature spirit, cut them with your savage adult heart. Would you help New? Could you take her scroll and fill it with pages with learning of your cuts? I think this is the only request that looks like this. Because there's usually types of wishes you can grant, and I think this one's wholly unique. Did they change the way New looks? I think they changed the way New looks. I don't know why. Oh ma, you make New so happy. Hunt down the creatures of this land and record them in this scroll. The Hunter's Journal. Press the D-pad, whatever. Defeat foes to add their records to the journal. Review defeated foes in the journal pane of the menu.
Catestre.
Learning about a land's inhabitants is a worthwhile undertaking. Perhaps you are more grown than you realize, New. Moo, such delicious praise will make New shrivel. Go now, hunt and pray, and begin our learning. It's hard work learning so much from the creatures, but for New is very fulfilling. Now go and hunt, pray, Miss Grown Up. Yeah, it's everything. No. I did not meet. Alright, we have a lot of reading to do. Moss grub, fur-covered crawler with a series of sharp spikes along its back. Mossmer, small fluttering creature capable of defending itself with its small stinger. Moss mother, adult mossmer with a fully developed stinger and hardened hide. Achnid, winged insect that feeds upon moss and leeches in the caves above the bone bottom. In its natural state, it would avoid potential predators, but Farlum's haunting now compels it to aggression. Fortunately, its jaws are ill-suited for combat. Skull Scuddler, small soft bug that uses the hard shells of the skulls of the marrow for protection and disguise. Skull Brute, soft bugs beneath a large horned skull, charges at intruders to protect its territory and its smaller companions. Killick, Small bony bug that favors dark tunnels. Can expand its spike carapace to ward against attacking predators. Beast fly. Aggressive fly of Farloom's lowlands rams prey with its hard bone mask. Carachnid, I guess. Common winged bug of the lowlands, generally docile, but will attack if threats come close. Their plump, round shape makes them well suited for target practice. Difficult to resist testing my aim on them. Vicious Carachnid. Aggressive winged bug of the lowlands. When angered, it rapidly whips its bladed tail as a weapon. Hardbone hopper, grazing creature with a sharp sense that nimbly retreats from danger. And mauling, young bony bug that can curl its body to form a ball. And then we have Maroma, giant roller of the lowlands. Its rigid hide will crush smaller creatures beneath it. Hawker, Hoker, whatever. Spine shooting drifter of the lowlands. I needed one more apparently. Belbeast. Huge hard bone bug that lives and travels within the veins of old bells across Farloom. This one has allied themselves with me, either as thanks for their saving or respect for one judged as equal. Whichever the reason, their fellowship is welcome. Pilgrim Groveler, basic bug of Farloom, laid low upon the ground. Taken by Farloom's haunting, the bug is now capable of little more than prayer and aggression. Pilgrim Pouncer, agile bug of Farloom. Its higher functions have been lost to the haunting. With a softer shell than most, they would have relied on their athleticism to survive. Pilgrim Hornfly, short pilgrim that uses their long horns to launch upon threats. 14. Pilgrim Hulk, sturdy bug lost to the haunting, rolls at threats with no care for its own discomfort. Pilgrim Bellbearer, common bug, wields a set of old bells. The bug will fling the bells at anyone it deems still free. Winged Pilgrim, short-horned bug with undeveloped wings. Pilgrim Guide, old pilgrim carrying a heavy iron bell staff. I need 13 of these. Overgrown Pilgrim, aged pilgrim overgrown with lichen and moss. The moss looks to grow even inside their stomachs, which the pilgrim spits at its foe in compressed gloves, a foul form of offense. Lava Lug, sticky mollusk that defends itself by spraying burning fluids from growths on its back, Smelt Shoveler, low-level worker lost to Farloom's haunting. Instincts keep them in their task, though in much simpler fashion than before. Flintstone Flyers, aerial workers lost to Farloom's haunting, bears a pouch full of flintstone which they will fling at intruders. Flint Flame Flyer, brave workers carrying unstable flint flame and wearing a heavy bell to protect against potential ignition. Smoke Rock Shifters, symbol-bearing workers of the deep docks, pan the hulls of the smoke rocks to find traces of more precious minerals. Kragler, a thick-plated scuttler that prefers high places, holds an extensive supply of searing acid in a layered sac within its shell. The acid rains from the mouth upon any creature it sees as food. And then bush flit, not fly. Tiny, timid creatures that huddle in flocks and flee at the first hint of danger. Fourth Choir, towering iron automaton driven by rotor and cog. A terrifying achievement of Farloom to build and construct so large yet so nimble. Flapping furted? Docile bug whose wings mimic the grasses of the far fields. A common snack for larger predators. Farted, scuttling scrambler of the far fields. Its antennae resemble stalks of grass to aid in camouflage. It has no means to defend itself. It only hopes for survival. Oh, its only hopes for survival is. I just saw a comment. Oh, I'm back. Welcome back, Orb. Why am I stuttering so much? I'm sorry. I'm stuttering so bad. It has no means to defend itself. It only hopes to survive. Its only hope for survival is to be mistaken for a plant. Jesus. Scarlid, small burrowing ant servant to the larger scar. Scarwing, darting predator that clings food to roofs and outcrops, often summoned to aid its larger companions. Scarscout, a young hunter wielding sickles carved from teeth, will often call for aid if danger comes close. Is double parrying Nightmare King Grim when he does the uppercut good? The uppercut? I don't think you can parry that specifically. I know you can parry the dash attack, but I've never heard or even experienced anyone, like, specifically parrying the uppercut. I do parry the upper. I'd have to look at that then, because I've never heard of that. I'd have to try it. Scar Stalker, skilled ant hunter bearing blade and armor fashioned from bone. Spear Scar, a winged ant hunter that strikes from the air with its bone lance. Scar Guard, huge ant hunter tasked to protect the stores and passages of its tribe. Might, venomous pest common throughout the dark corners of Greymore. Craw, screeching scavenger that roosts high in caverns and preys on passing pilgrims. Tall Craw, rag wearing adult craw bug bearing a scavenge pen. Squat or Scout, I think it's Squat. Craw, stout adult craw bearing several short pins and then lace. Manic fencer who delights in battle. What did you kill? Wait, what? What kill did you do on the big robot? The one where you destroy the thing above it. Big rock or needle? Big rock. That is all that. Enough reading. Now I just have to think about what to do. Apologies. Arena time. New entry. There's another one. I should reload the room now. No. Hate these things. where's the Moor Wing? Why isn't Lace Void in the journal? I just started the game. Man, of all the places I do not want to do right now, that is chief among them. Okay. I need to... Right now, the only thing I'm concerned about doing is the Moorwing, unironically. I'm going to go up to What's-His-Face, German, talk to him, and then I'm going to experience... Experience? That's not the right word. I'm going to look at the Moorwing till I cross that Sleeper room, and then have German help me. So I can finally get that dialogue. Rosaries. Problem. I'm dying. By the way, I don't have all grubbies on my PC save. How do I kill Markov on P5? Markov. Honestly, I don't even know how to answer that. Because at a certain point, it depends heavily on how you play. The best I could try to say is don't get too greedy. But even then, I'm not sure that's completely helpful. Markov, he's a slot machine. That's the problem with him. You just have to hope you get really lucky half the time whenever you're fighting him. That's why I utterly despise his boss fight. Nail. Well, something I know a lot of people do is try to save up soul specifically for his fight in P5, then just spam, like, Abyss Shriek or Descending Dark or, what's it called, Shade Soul, right? Was that? I don't remember what it was called. Gross. Scoundrel, friend, or fiend. How dare, who dares wake brave German from his well-needed kip? You mean nap?
That's fine.
Marker Pride, Long Nail, Strength, Quick Slashes. I guess you could try it, but like I said, at a certain point it's... Oh, that's your build. Well, all that extra range, you should have an easier time reaching him, but that... His fight's still a slot machine. Like, literally, if you're in the air... He can just choose to spawn a nail right under you, and there's nothing you can do about it. You would know 100% of the time it is coming, and it'll still hit you. He can just literally choose to take a mask off of you because that's just how he works. All I know is that what I do whenever I fight him, I try to save up soul for his part of the fights, the Pantheon specifically, and then I just Abyss Shriek him or Shade Soul him to death as best I can. It'll if you get a lot of consistent hits on him, it will do most of his health easily. It'll put him in phase 3 very fast. I have no intent to disturb Sir Bug, but I'm merely passing these towers and sought to better understand the layout of this place.
Ah, Mamido!
Knowing the battlefield, a warrior's reason. Just look at you, your stance and blade. Almost alone they declare a fight. As the bravest of knights, if direct challenge were offered, would honor would see noble Gurman accept.
Oh, Yama.
I wanna mod an ad blocker for no floor on Markov. I'm not sure I understand, sorry. Oh, I think I get it. Fortunate that seems not your intent. In truth, I'm still sleeping off something of an altercation myself, sorry. Had our beating called for a nightly duel, you'd not have had the luck to behold my finest form.
Tamiyan.
What cause sees you traveling these blighted lands, Gurman? Do you also seek the citadel above? Aye, but do not mistake a valorous adventurer for a mere pilgrim. Mine is a sacred quest, shared with my most trusted companions, dear Zaza. We seek that citadel not for its gifts, nay, sister. We seek its ruler, to demand their answers by force if necessary. For our dear village, to whom we've pledged our shell.
Oh, Bopaya.
Assume the no floor is an ad. I want an ad blocker for it. I see. The fearsome haunting of Thread is overcome our fair folk. We are all that remains, left to carry their memory, and the hope to see some justice paid.
Megina Fora.
Good luck on your quest, Gurman. If you hope to claim justice for your fellows past, I suspect you've some challenges yet ahead. Aye, Zaza and I will fight to Cavern's End if need be, for the bugs held in our hearts and our honor as knights. Let me actually see where else Gurman shows up. Let me quickly make a page for that. Hold on, I have to mute for a second. Alright, sorry. this even a right video? Does it say what the next thing is? I hope this doesn't just show the Citadel. Okay, it doesn't. Location 2 is after what? Location 3, 4. There's 11 total German locations, apparently. Oh, yeah, Sinner's Road. This is the first one, technically, and then you can have them join you for the Morwing fight.
Fadastana.
Benti farada param.
Wait, hold on. That was new dialogue.
Hasbin?
You hope to claim justice for your fellows.
Benti farada
Okay,
param.
never mind. Oh my god. I do not think I can get up there just yet. Was not dealing with that. Things. Now I have to go down and make sure that thing's dead. There it is. Alright, over here is the Chapel the Reaper, which we are not going to do just yet. Wing again, he's pissed. Thing over here. Sure. Alright, so, what I'm going to do is drop down and around. I'm going to see the thing first and foremost. Up here. Start working my way back through here, actually. Doing this area as safely and efficiently as I can. We're going to be walking. Basically. Really. Alright, what's this? Litany of workers, may we catch the dregs and never tire. May we clean the dregs and never hunger. May we spool the dregs and never falter. Stand these things, man. I'm Jesus. Alright, I know I have to be mega careful. This is the longest I've ever gone to any playthrough without the string or sting trap. One of those is dealt with now. I also have to read that and just realize Mite mother, aged female mite grown larger and stronger than most of its kin. Flutter mite, airborne pest less common than its grounded siblings. Attacks, god damn it, attacks with sharp fangs. If irritated, whatever. Silk snippers, scissor wielding bugs charged to cut and spool fallen dregs of silk for a return to the citadel above. Dreg catcher, bug charged to catch dregs of silk that fall from the citadel. Will attack with its staff if provoked. Thread raker, a tall bug charged to pile silk dregs on in preparation for respooling. Their sharp rake now doubles equally well as a stabbing weapon. I believe that's all the new entries. Yes. Okay. We also get another memory locket here. Okay, another one of those things dealt with. Really? Okay. There's another. Probably have to remember about this guy. Good thing it's so close to the what's it called? The bellway. That's hilarious. Wow, that's actually the most efficiently I've ever cleared that place out. Okay, so missed one. Did it respawn? They can do that? Because I know for a fact I killed this thing. They respawn. That's actually horrible. Okay. But other than going back for that one body and seeing if there's needle and dialogue for it, I cleared that place out very efficiently on top of that. I should use this. Wrong thing. Yeah, I guess. 3 full pins. How many rosaries do I have? A lot. I should go back to the Forged Daughter. I mean, I knew I missed some stuff over here, but that is a lot even by my standards. This is the first time in a while I'm using the wording ball, literally since my first playthrough. Alright, everything on the side has been collectivized. I'm actually gonna avoid that guy for now. Still have to find a way up there. But I'm going to visit the Moor Wing and then leave as soon as I can. More Goodbye. Okay, I'm going to load, not load, go to a bench, rest, because I've seen the thing now. I just have to hope that German and Zaza show up there. I could have gotten so many silk skills at this point, but I'm being held back. Ada! Deep docks. We need to start buying out the shops. I also need to go to the Scar place. Now that I have the load to buy, because I think he has a craft kit as well. Actually, I should kill him. Was it down here? It was. Alright, Sting Trap, one of my favorites of the entire game, and Magma Bell. I already read everything else, minus the shard bundle. To maintain one's tools is a constant task. These shards should be kept close when you travel, that you can repair and replenish as the need arises. Alright, I can read this now. A sting trap, lethal trap formed of tightly bound blades. Once placed, the trap will pierce enemies that come into contact. Magma Bell, forged iron bell, crafted to ward against the intense heat of the deep docks, reduces the damage taken from flame and magma. Lovely. Then I need to go to the... What am I doing? I'm just bench warp. I need to go to the Hunter's March. Sorry, I'm thinking. That's what I was looking for. Alright, the Force Daughter's been bought out. I need to go back to Hunter's March. Alright, over here. Where is it? I think it's this... It's either this part right here or this part right here, but either way, there's an NPC I have to find. That has a lot of rosaries. I can go for a little bit anyway. I also need to eventually work my way upwards to explore that middle area. I will be honest, I do not know the fastest way to that NPC though. I guess I should try from Bone Bottom instead. You're new.
Bental.
Sister, what is that long, gleaming tooth you carry with you? Is it a weapon?
Fadastama.
It is indeed. Though you need not fear. I will not raise it against you. Its edge is meant for predators and other foes. I strongly suggest you arm yourself similarly before your own journey begins. Alas, for a pilgrim, that sin you speak of, sister. We arm ourselves with prayer, garb ourselves in faith, and hope they provide enough to reach the Citadel's glory. Such is our way.
Ula way.
We pilgrims I was just trying to check the things on the request board. Well, there went an item from my inventory. Lovely. Donate shell shards, a life-saving bridge. Flick of bone bottom. I've heard tell pilgrims sometimes fall down that big hole beside the settlement. Nasty way to end your journey before it even begins. I could build a bridge if only I had the materials. Here you go. Volatile flint beetles. Residents of Bone Bottom. Flint beetles have awoken in the marrows. The gems that glow in their bellies provide a pure, constant warmth. Harvest these treasures and be rewarded. And now we have a memory locket for another crest once we get it. A lost fleas defeat the many creatures of Farlam and fill out the hunter's journal. Volatile flint beetle. Track down the flint beetle and the marrows and defeat them to collect flint gems. Flint gems can be tracked. Flint beetles can be tracked by their stone sheddings and their aromatic dung. It's not pleasant. Chakra have anything for me?
Pietska.
God damn it.
Mandoresa.
Have you nothing to say? I know your name is Pilby. You just refuse to tell me it.
Mimiro.
My lord, no one has anything to say apparently. Why am I here? I need to find a pilgrim. The former shopkeep. I do not remember where. I think I know where, but I do not remember where exactly. Need to find that NPC. Find brilliant start. Where is it? Not here. Wait, if I lure these two over here. That's a problem. Wait, no, I will still need the what's it called? The stuff. You know, the... Man, I just got a sinking feeling in my stomach all of a sudden. I just saw a little silk I had. I hear the NPC. Sinking feeling gone. Confidence regained. Humanity restored. So this person right here was the shopkeeper. They tried making their journey to the Citadel, as you can tell. Ended right here. They give you a very large amount of groceries. Presumably the ones, you know, you gave them. Sorry. That is what happened to that shopkeep. Pilby. I guess I can start getting those flint things. As I do believe I know where one is. Almost cool. Yep, here's one. Brother, where are you going? Alright, there's one. Flint gem, gem-like organ taken from a flint beetle produces incendiary sparks when barbed? I'm not sure. And may explode if cracked or dropped. And then we have to look at the Hunter's Journal as well. Flint beetle. Rarely seen beetles that spend most of its life nestled deep in bone and rock. The flint gems on its shell excrete an explosive powder. There's one. I just have to remember where the other two are. I do think I do know where they are, though. There's a lot of pilgrims here now. I have to kill all of them for the sake of the war. Too far. Definitely not in the right place for the beetle. I believe one is above me, though. Yep. Oh wait, no, I know where they all are now. I remember. What the hell are you doing? Oh. I need silk. Neverland, creatures find new and surprising ways to disguise themselves. One must be wary always. weapons detected. Really? Jesus. Barely getting by at this point. The last one is down and all the way over, if that makes sense. So, over here. At a certain point, I'm not sure if I'll do it on stream, most likely off camera. I have to start grinding for a lot of these journal entries. Like these. I need to remember where this one is, though. Not up here, I do not believe. Yep, right here. There we go, final one. Turn in the flint gems to the bone bottom's wish wall and collect the reward. And then its bright gem could be used to make beautiful but short-lived jewelry. And exhaust an amusing idea for a gift or a trap. Alright, we have all these. I will not turn them in. Trying to see how full I can get my inventory. Now that we have that, I need to think. Where else do I need to be? What else can I do other than go back to Greymoor and finally deal with the Moorwing? This is the longest I've used the Silk Spear, if I'm being honest. I normally would have traded it in by now because I would have gotten so many other things. Pilby! Can you give me your goddamn name? Bridge is here. Alright, let's hope that the Moorwing is there. Oh wait, no, never mind. I have to go to... Oh man, I was just there. I just remembered I have to go back to Hunter's March. That I have the means to travel there. Because I am far too paranoid. Nope. There we go, 600 rosaries too. Should be able to... Actually, no, I cannot buy out the shop just yet. here in particular can get you so low without even really trying. Doing that as a safety precaution. Damn it, missed. Alright. Hello there. Raka Ukha.
Tamiyan.
My apologies, sir. Though I can grasp the language of many bugs, your words are unfamiliar even to me. Kamuka.
That's fine.
Accurate translation. I'm actually speaking fluently in this man's language. These items you have collected, are these these are the wares of a warrior. Do you wish to trade? Naku. Alright, so we're only buying this. I thought he had a craft kit for some reason. I want to buy this Curve Claw, but we cannot. Fractured Mask. Ku Ukun Kurakitin. Thank you. I will not buy out your wares just yet. I remember Gorb saying something, but there's something above this dude. Oh, I apologize. I'm gonna go away, I think. Well, that sucks. Okay, I'm just going to go to the mouth, basically, of the, thing. I'm sorry, that doesn't work on you. Oh, this is courtesy. Yeah, you could not tell I have better things to do, sir. Actually, I can do most of it. Chapel of the Beast. Well, that was way too far. Checkpoint. Over here is the beast fly. We are not interacting with it. Alright, that stays. I need to remove this. Oh, I actually do have to... Instead of running straight back, I need to go and talk to Gilly again. By the bench. Is that not interesting? She does not appear to be here. Why? Is she still here? No, she's not. Where is she? Because on the interactive map thing, it said that the other location she appeared was at the bench in Hunter's March. Second encounter. She's literally right next to it. I hope I didn't miss her. Just by being in the far fields. Because she should be right here. I wish it said what specifically prompted her to show up. Fractured mask. I guess I'm going to remove the Druid's Eye finally. Before I get accustomed to it and have this instead. Fractured mask. Old bug skull carved for protection. Shields against critical damage, but shatters on impact. If shattered, the mask will be repaired while resting on a bench. At a bench, on a bench, whatever. Alright. So all that's been acquired. I need to now get the needle in. Because that is holding me back so much. There's a lot of stuff on the map I have to mark off, but I cannot. So much on Greymoor I have to properly mark as well. The only other place I can go back to right now is Pilgrim's Rest. Actually, that's a good idea. I'll do that. That's a really good idea, actually. Because that NPC should be haunted by now. Then I'll see if I can fight the more wing with German. Damn. Oh, flying. Sorry. Back here again, it's a strange pilgrimage that bends and doubles back on itself still. You may as well take the opportunity to share your rosaries. Alright. Weighted belt. And tool pouch. Tools expanded. Yes, that's better. I'll string your rosaries tight for the a modest fee. It's the safest way to keep them close. Just in trade, I wonder. Oh, I already said it. Yeah, weighted belt. Heavy band favored by those with an unsteady step. The wearer will recoil less when striking foes and will not be flung as far when taking damage. Lovely. Tool pouch. Yes. Okay, so it's just telling us we got another one. That's all been acquired now. I must continue to think even further still. I can't get up here. Technically I can get to the slab, but I want to hold off on that. Yeah, I guess it's back to Greymoor. Fight the Moorwing, unlock Bellheart, get the first needle upgrade. And start working on getting what's it called? What's it called? Lost my train of thought entirely. Yes, actually. The extra soap will be appreciated. So only those few stronger pilgrims that survive to reach my home now. Farlam's curse claims the rest. Poor sods, left to wander. I do sometimes get to wondering. Is it the dregs of their own mind that keep them walking, or something else entirely? Because I should... Oh, she's not here anymore. A scroll detailing the scents and tastes of Farlam's various bugs and beasts. What corpse would she be looking at right now? Not you. Because if she's not here, that implies I've killed something worth her attention. Cragler, maybe? Fourth choir, there's no way. Huh. Strange. What could she be after? So I guess I do have to try throwing hands with it to some degree. This boss needed to be nerfed, by the way. This boss was so difficult, everyone was like, nerf it, please. And this is the weakest I've ever fought this boss. I think I know what to do. I think I actually need to go through the bottom part of Greymore. And then loop back around. The only other thing I could think to do is actually talk to Gurman before encountering it. Because I messed it up. That's all I know. Is it now I think about it, is it even possible to encounter? Why is brother not here? I guess I'll try talking to him. Nice pair of scissors. Too bad they're utterly pathetic if, you know, I just choose to do that instead. Mind yourself while traveling this grim land. A great winged beast has been stalking the heights, swooping without warning and tearing the life out of unwavering travelers. I believe I've seen this creature you speak of. It may have marked me as prey and follows me down into the lower roads of the moor.
Ah, Osim.
What? Gora. The beast has been spotted. Once Zaza has fully rested, we'll set to track it down.
Fadastama.
Good luck on your quest, Gurman. Yep.
Mascara gore.
Okay. Bench warping. So I did have to talk to him. This will be my first time ever doing this. That just goes to show how big this game is. My first playthrough was 80 hours and I still have not experienced everything fully. Okay, that was just impressive. He should be down here now. Yep, right there. Ritala.
Solomon.
Oh there, sister. A great beast stalks this land, swooping and screeching like an ill-mannered tyrant. Zaza has been following the creature's scent, and now I'm sure we're almost upon it. We're so close, my whiskers are bristling.
No, she not a scream.
Such a beast is a worthy quarry for the valiant, aye. What say you? Shall we hunt the creature together? Request aid? Yes. The battle ahead may indeed be, arduous, sorry. I'd accept your offer of aid, sir.
Ah, Solomon.
Guro, yes. No force in the kingdom can withstand our might. Lead on, sister. Zaza and I will be close behind.
Ah, Samia Samasa.
Alright, we're messing this thing up. Because I got it to phase 2 easily, without even really trying. The boss was so hard it needed to be nerfed, by the way, guys. I'm not letting it go. I'm sorry. That was the most unnecessary nerf I've ever seen in the history of this game. Probably. Oh. The boss that was so hard, it needed to be nerfed. Yes, needed. It was a mandatory nerf. Like the game simply could not persist without the nerfing of Morwing. Fair enough. Okay, now you're starting to aggravate me. I'm just trying to heal. Of course. The boss was so hard it needed to be nerfed, by the way. I'm not letting that go. That's the biggest L I've ever seen the Hollow Knight community ever take. That is the biggest L I've ever seen the Hollow Knight community ever take. And I just let it go halfway through the fight. I was not trying. I just did not care at a certain point. The biggest collective skill issue I've ever seen the Hollow Knight community take. L.
Ritala.
Well fought, sister. Well fought. Though terrible and... Sorry. Tenacious, the beast was no match for us. Be proud. The bugs of that land will... this land will sing our victory to their offspring, and their offspring's offspring, forevermore.
Oh, Opaya.
Though the dust has not yet settled over our battle here, Zaza, I must soon be away. The memory of our village calls us onward, or ever onward. Farewell, brave sister.
Oh, Opaya.
Bopaya. Okay, so where's the next skirmin location? Sinner's Road. Okay. Thank you for your assistance, Skirmin. We beat the boss so hard, the devs had to nerf it. Yes, had to. They had no choice. Wait. Oh, cutscene. I forgot to read the sign. This will be the first time I'm doing this, like, intended. We're close to getting the needle in. Once I do, I can get the other crests and stuff now. Haunted Bell Heart. First things first. We need a map for this area, but Chakra is not in here yet. Pilgrim, this settlement welcomes all who steps the holy path. May you ease your shell within, that your strength renewed can carry you higher. Sorry, trying to think. Now that I'm here, I need to unlock the way down and this Stagway. No, sorry, Bellway, not Stagway. I actually do not think I can do this fully because I do not have, what's it called? Other than this NPC.
So many
What do you want, slave?
Peter nodded.
Slave. I'm a traveler, stranger, not a slave.
Menaso.
Exactly what a slave would say. Be gone.
Apta, apta.
You bother me again. Be gone, I said. Ask only if you know what happened to the bugs above us. They hang trapped in a vast snare of thread.
Menasor.
Hardly surprising that there's the final fate of all of Farloom, or all in Farloom. Just come seeking a little sooner for them above. Surely, oh surely, you don't imagine your own end will be different. All that hunger and fear and pride filling your fragile heart. You too are bound to be in to end in snare. Jesus. Ugh, be gone. In Farloom, only a fool believes himself free.
Menasor.
You want to cut them down? Yes, you look cruel enough. Once the strings are cut, pain will return to them. They will remember fear and longing. What a choice you make for them. Such power you grant yourself.
Menasor.
I'll waste no more words on a slave. Be gone.
Menasor.
There we go. All the dialogue has been acquired. Hornet. Hornet. Swag. Hornet. Problem. Big problem. Well, we finally made it to Shellwood. Finally. That's where my house would be. What is this? Welcomes all who step the holy path. Carry higher. Yes, yes, yes. I'm basically going to beeline straight towards Widow, the Needle In, and then Twin Grip. Pond Skipper, hard-shelled insect common upon the surface of Shellwood Pond. Once a staple food for passing pilgrims. Threadspun Town, break the silken curse ensnaring the town of Bellheart. Good to know, they hate that.
Friend.
Cannot go this way, I forgot. Interesting. Nothing over here. Grey Roots over in this direction. Okay, the start of the Curse quest. What is this? Jade Rosary stream. I'll have to look at their journal entry too, I just realized. Shellwood Gnat. Or Gnat? Probably Gnat. Tiny soft creatures that armor itself using the hard, hollowed growths of shellwood. Hallowed, hollowed. Not taking the chance. Long pin. Long pin. Weighted pin and haft formed to pierce through tough shells. Wow. That was actually impressive on my behalf. So up above us is a pullet pouch. If I lured some flying enemies, I probably could get it eventually, but I have not the patience. Up here is a way out of the room, I believe. Let me just make sure I got everything. I have to say, I've been enjoying this playthrough a lot. Like, I love this game. I'm still not sure if it replaces Hollow Knight as my second favorite game of all time, but I love it so much. I think Team Cherry did an amazing job with the game, even with its some more severe faults that I can think of, which, ironically enough, at this current moment in time, I cannot think of any. I think I'm screwed. Nope. I am. Side. It's down to the right. Yep. Alright. For you. The music here is different. I've never heard this soundtrack before. At least, does not sound familiar to me. Facina, I think? Drifting bug disguised as a flower. I just hit my mic. Disperses crackling clouds of pollen if threatened. Pond catcher, old catcher over Shellwood ponds, bearing a long pin and stricken by the haunting. Wood wasp, pointed, darting insects that builds a hardy hive from Shellwood's dried bark. And then the Moorwing. Moorwing, winged might beast, bred large to catch workers who once tried to flee their tasks. With its wranglers long dead, the Moorwing stalks the towers of Greymore, feasting on passing pilgrims and tenders alike. There we go. Okay, two more. Splinter horn, insect formed to imitate a branch, born with sharp, retractable horns atop its head. Splinter, insect formed to imitate a branch, capable of remaining perfectly still for a long period of time, but unexpectedly swift when roused. Did not like how fast this one is. Let me I think I'm going to immediately fight Widow. Because she's not far from here. Still no map to Shellwood. We are nearby it, honestly. I think I'll do that first, though. Actually, we can't reach her from here. Not quite yet. Chakra's over on that side. Honestly, yeah, I'll focus on getting the map first. Wait, no. Where is she? She's above me, actually, somewhere. Never mind, in front of me.
Va, va.
Needle Child, Huck. I encountered a settlement near here. At the core of the vein of old bells, the bugs there were snared silent on a web of silk. Seems the pernicious trap of some unseen predator. I left quickly, making sure to avoid the gleaming threads. I passed the town myself. The thread sickness. I've seen it. I've seen its like upon the roads, but there it does not. But there does not discriminate. The cure that strikes the town, the curse that strikes the town, is driven focused. A cold use of silk at a concerning scale. If the path permits, I will investigate its source. Bellheart map: a town built within the a thick vein of bells that runs through Farlam's core. One wonders who would craft so many, and for what purpose. And then Shellwood: tangled roads choked beneath bramble and root. The flora is often as deadly as the creatures who claim this place home. And we're out of rosaries. We purchased the last of my mapping supplies.
Miesko. Mieskares.
These root-woven roads show evidence of my master's passage. The thrice-crushed bugs, gouged wood, and score paints of sharp claws passing. Small signs that I can only read. Though the trail is cold, it eases me to know she is still within this land. Alright, Shellwood, finally here. We have Bellheart 2. No pins to use except one, which I'll put right here, I guess. Yeah, Grey Root's right above me. I should start working on that quest. Then I have to work my way all the way around. Ushanka. Damn it. I'm actually excited to fight Sister Splinter again. She's one of my favorite fights in that game. And yes, I am saying that unironically. I do not think I've ever got you before. Almost perfect. Flew in on me. I think that a lot of the splinter woods and stuff are actually random. Might as well start this. Shell, white mask, red cloak, bug, a living bug. A bug I am, at least in part, but you are something quite different. I apologize if I've roused you from some deep slumber. Slumber, long sleep. But now is the waking, growth, time of birth. The time of birth approaches. Heed, bug, the time of birth approaches. The time of birth approaches. Now, the ripe of the tulip. Bug, only you are left. None more tread here, none.
Mira tontaso.
For the right, the Pulip hearts, they are needed. Bring them here for the right. Gather.
Cadestre.
If you have knowledge or power to grant, I will aid you. These Pulip hearts you desire, they can be found about the wood. Pulip hearts found in the wood, yes, Bug. Seek out the purple blooms inside the hearts. The time of birth approaches. Pulip hearts are needed. Bring them, Bug, and power will be shared. Seek out the purple blooms inside the hearts. Okay. Fucking weirdo. We have that. Good. Or any more could spawn. Have to jump around like all the way. It was indeed nothing. Necessary? No. For comfort? Yes. Hornet. Thank you. Alright, first Pulip heart. Pulip heart, core of a flower formed around the body of a consumed wood wasp secretly secretes a sticky sap that the wasps subsist on. So basically, the decaying corpse of their brethren they're feasting on. That's what that said. I actually know how to read the cryptographic language in Hollow Knight and Silksong. I know how to read the signs on the walls and stuff. You see, this means town right here. So, through translation, because stuff was lost in translation there, what they meant to say was, and this means bench, what they meant to say was, they're cannibals. That's what they meant to say. But, you know how, censorship can be. About to get another mask, finally. Damn it. It's always one. So I will go down first. Problem. We're doing good. Problem. Problem gone. Flea saved. Now we just need to find the other dude with the hot spring. And then big lady. Birdo lady. So this place gets dangerous on the way back. Because it spawns a lot of enemies. Just because of how the terrain is, it's very difficult to deal with them. But we finally have a full mask. Meaning, as of right now, if you count the fractured mask, we have 7 masks total. Please put me on the... It's close. Oh my god, it's gonna be one of those. Alright. Alright, so that's 2 dealt with. Wow, that's the easiest I've ever... That's the easiest time I've ever had. Yeah, that's actually the easiest time I've ever had there. I killed you already. I should get this. I will be moving back through here anyway. Okay. Hopefully that did a lot. Yep. Another pull apart. Ooh, I'm not wrong. Okay, yeah, we're right above the bench. Hornet. Alright, this is unlocked now. What I will do now is go through here to get the stuff on this side. By the stuff, I mean the rosary thing. Yeah, I was about to say. Now I'm no longer broke. Alright, shortcut unlocked. This bench, save my progress, look at my map, see how much I have left to explore. Got everything here. There's Grey Root. There's a poolet pouch on this side, but I need to get the Cling Grip, which is right here, so we have to fight Sister Splinter. Everything is working, I think. Oh, I know where New will be now. Should probably be inspecting the Moorwing's corpse. Missed the jump. Now, I do not have Threadstorm, so this is going to be tough. That's how I dealt with the flying guys before. Problem, my fault. Okay. 2, 3. That's it. This boss needed to be nerfed as well, by the way. This boss needed to be nerfed. Emphasis on needed. It's so desperately needed to be nerfed. It's so desperately needed nerfing. It was just such an unfair boss. Mind you, I did that with a very big mistake after the fact. This boss needed to be nerfed, by the way. I'm sorry, for Sister Splinter and the Moorwing, the Hollow Knight community just took such a massive L asking Team Cherry to nerf them the way they did. Once again, that was with a very big mistake. With the way I healed against her. And I still utterly trounced her. Well, that's a problem. Wanted to kill those two so bad. Oh yeah, I just realized I would have given me a new enemy entry, right? Yeah, 2. Sister Splinter, imposing old insect nesting in the heights of Shellwood. Her command of twig and branch ensures no pilgrim ever survived within her territory. This one lived long and fed much. The wood will be much safer for their slaying. And splinter bark. Winged insect with a flaky shell that perfectly mimics its environment. Polinica? I don't know. I'm sorry. Flora foe that reacts instinctively to movement nearby. Spits pellets of crackling pollen that burst on impact, and then Gallia, I think. Floral foe with a core shaped to mimic a mask. The core can be thrust forward to bludgeon unwary bugs.
Ren.
Even if, you know, not as many people might have complained about Sister Splinter needing to be nerfed as they did the Morwing, the Morwing's a bigger L, but Sister Splinter is still a massive L on the Hollow Knight community's part. We were doing stuff like any ratings for years before Silksong came out, and then the game finally came out, and then people were crying about Morwing. I'm sorry, that's just a skill issue in every sense of the word. Alright, here's the third one. I'll go back for those enemies over there when I have a plan. Okay. Lovely. I don't think I like Shellwood. I just realized how much fun I'm having platforming through the area. No Needlein. So unfortunately we cannot get this dialogue, and I do not think it's possible to get dialogue here. Hold on, let me just make sure. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's right here. Needlein lore, but nothing for... This should be the thing under it, right? Not for the place itself, right? Yep, under it. Daughter of a distant land, we who remain have waited long, bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Now we can finally wall jump. I am no longer bound. That means I can explore the rest of, the marrow. Cling grip. Bound the ancestral art, press X, cling to sheer surfaces and leap to rapidly scale them. Lovely. You have to go all the way around. That's so nice to have movement options. Asshole. Only does 1 master damage, I just realized. Ren. These things do not know what to do once you start pogoing them. That's their one major weakness. bullet pouch. It should be like the 4th one, I believe. God damn it. Oh my. Oh, lovely. I looked away from the screen to literally have a sigh of relief, and I took damage. Now we should have access to Widow. Yeah, this leads back to Sister Splinter's corpse. I do have to go back eventually. Well, I have to go back there for a myriad of reasons, so I'll get those enemies later. Lovely. Yeah, because her boss fight is right there. Shard bundle. Apparently I was low on shell shards. Can't stand these things. I have to be extra careful. Plea obtained. Already here for Weaver driven now. Oh my lord. Make me sick. Oh my god. Needs to kill itself. I can't stand it. This is a body I'm probably gonna have to go back and examine. Of course they respawn. One of the poulet pouch things is here. Okay. We should need only one more. I like these things. Winged Firm. Furred bug beneath a heavy bell. It has grown too large to burrow, but in maturing has developed small wings. Firm. Burrower that nests in the bell vein and seeks out hard bells to protect its soft body. Skill issue. Just be born with a harder body. Killed itself. Took 2 mass from me, then killed itself. Alright, so we have the cling grip now. What I can and should do is actually try to go back into Bellheart to get an Easter egg for one, and then move back through the top of this to get the last Pulip thing. But the reason why I say that instead of going straight for Widow right now is there's a few bosses and stuff I can actually fight, and areas I can go to. Like, I can now get this mass shard up here. I can explore the rest of this place to link up that area. I can actually now go up here. I can go here. I can go here now. I cannot access these two yet. I can do this whole thing now. And once again, the worm ways. So I will do that. Last Pulip. There we go. Did I ever read this? Yeah, I did. Now I just need to go back into Bellheart and get an Easter egg on top of that. Wrong room. Now if I exit out, this also gives me the opportunity, sorry, to make a backup save because I made a lot of progress. And if I died a Widow, I would be pissed. I mean, I shouldn't, because for a lot of these bosses, if you could not tell, I had practice. For a lot of them, I did like no-hit practice videos. It's just editing them down. Is the problem. Excuse you. There we go. Okay, things have been going let me stop talking. I just got a pit in my stomach. A disturbance in the force. That is not correct. I will save quit as long and as many times as I need to get this Easter egg. There we go, we got it. So, this is interesting. The lore implication here is, if this is even canon, it implies that Hornet got ensnared by Grandmother Silk. And I'm not sure what that means, I'll be honest. Like I said, I have no idea if that's just a cool thing to add to be like, oh, look what happens, player, if, you know, you don't keep your guard up. Hornet can move when you really start, like, trying. What do you think? Forgot where I was going. I would get the Pulip pouch, but I need my inventory full. And also I do want to fight Widow without, the stuff. Because that's how that said. Just in case. Yep, there's nothing. Alright, let's start working on Widow. Why did you not jump, Hornet? Should I try? I think I could do a decent enough voice. Nah, whatever. Oh, they shall join. Union upon your thread, a gift for your waking, a world strung to serve. Creature, claw guides these cursed threads, but you are not their source. What role do you play in this vile affliction? Oh, she is here, the rare birthling, precious child of worm and weaver. Spawn of those who dare to flee, she has found her way home. At last. How fine her shell and silken claw. For you, mother, let me claim her all for you. Forgot how that worked. Let's go. Problem. I did that for stall points and nothing more. Just to show I could. Phase 2. She's JoJo posing, so we'll stop her. Hold on. Maybe I can recover. Give me a minute. Not taking a chance. Not taking a chance. I was playing a bit too aggressively there for what I even had on me, resource-wise. Too high. What? She... Well, bigger problem. She's destroying me, man. She does not like those first two staggers, apparently. The second this mask breaks, I'm just... Where is she? Phase 1 done. Got you. She's still JoJo posing. Someone stop her. There we go. 0.6 to her. Needle and acquired. I can finally get the Reaper, Wanderer, and Beast Crust. Bound the ancestral art Needlin. Hold triangle. Play ancient melodies by stringing silk along the needle. Silk will be expended. Strike enemies to replenish silk. Still don't understand why it uses silk to begin with, just to play the damn thing. I still think that's the dumbest mechanic. Like, not the entire mechanic, but just the dumbest thing about the mechanic. No dialogue. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to read the lore description for the cling grip. Problem. She's dead. She never made it out. I'm trying to use this more, rather than just, you know, standard Hollow Knight stuff. It also just looks and feels nice. This thing right here, what is this? A memory. So this is presumably Widow. Playing a needle in, or not needle in, but a harp for Grandmother Silk, like all of her other Weaver siblings. This was eons before, presumably. Because Grandmother Silk has been asleep for a long time. For her light, eternal, our song sustains. Yeah, so the implication is, for some reason, as I understand it, I also watched the Mossbag video to kind of help just understand what's going on. Presumably, Grandmother Silk made the Weavers to play song for her. To gather silk, whatever have you, just to serve her. That's the third bell, I believe. Might be the fifth, actually. No, fourth. I believe it is the third bell. Alright. Oh, I already did it. We have to read this too. Where is it? Cling grip. Ancient Weaver technique. Cling to sheer surfaces and leap off with a leap off to rapidly ascend heights. Needle and Holy Weaver talent plays ancient melodies by stringing silk along the needle. And that is everything we have. But now I'm free. I can go back to the Chapel of the Wanderer and get that. And Bellheart's going to be in an okay state now. Bellheart. Welcome, wary pilgrim. Though gorgeous Bellheart may... Hold on. Though gorgeous Bellheart may be past its finest shine, it still remains the last friendly stop before the Citadel. It is the task of I, fair Pavo, to extend the warmest of welcome to those passing... The string found? What? Wait. Is Is the aggle or aglet found yet? I have no idea what that is. A string found? Yeah, I do not know. Passing devout, such as your
Miss
good self. Your talent seems to return to healthy form, good bug. I had some concerns that upon cutting you free, you'd find only husks. Or I'd find only husks, sorry. Yes, well, most of our residents did not fare well, still. It's good to dwell on... It's not good to dwell on dark thought, or dark things. You shall build and grow and welcome, as is any good bell bug's task. Lace string aglet. You mean silk speed anklet? They are near connected. What?
Mi offende?
Do you remember your time caught upon the thread, Pavo? Oh, it is difficult, upsetting even to think. Strange and sad memories, not mine, not my own, and my own thoughts smothered amidst the tangle. If one could have chosen to connect themselves to something grander, that curse may seem a wonder. For myself, it now seems a horror. The thing on lace at the end of lace. What? I don't get it. I'm trying, I just don't get it. Oh! Those things at the end of shoelaces. I still don't get it. Why are you telling me about aglet? Is the aglet found yet? The string found. Yeah, I still. Why are you telling me this? I don't get it. I don't understand. I'm confused. Welcome, travelers all. Rest your weary shells and revive your flagging spirits. Bellheart, gorgeous, gleaming, and very, very safe. Stay a while before you begin your final climb. Still alive. Lace the character. We serve selfless. For the pilgrims many, we serve safe. We serve selfless. Alright. Shoelace. Lace the character. I'm sorry, that is a stretch. I don't think that's what they meant by lace. I don't think lace has an aglet. The closest thing to an aglet on lace is either her mask, but even that's debatable, or her pin. Lace can mean other things, like just, it could mean strings in general. Like, shoelaces are just strings of cloth, basically. I know she doesn't. Then why are you bringing it up? Silver bells. Residents of Bellhearts, when searching the bell veins carefully, you can sometimes find rare silver bells. If we can scavenge some, the materials would be of great use. It's a joke. I know. We'll make it clear! Gotta be looking up what an aglet is. My missing courier. Frey of Bellheart, my dear little courier was last seen in Shellwood. Please someone find Tip and send him home, along with all his precious stock. Crawbug cleaning. Or clearing. Craig, I think his name, of Halfway Home. Those blasted crawbugs are fouling up my roof. I've come up with a clever solution to keep them away, but I'll need some help. Inquire at the halfway home if you're fit for the task. I thought everyone knew what an aglet is. Brother, I have bad news. I remembered what it was only after I looked it up. I learned about it when I was a kid, and I forgot because that's how pathetic and needless that information is. Nobody cares what an aglet is.
That's fine.
Greetings, shopkeep. It seems you've recovered well from the silken affliction. Well, I'm a clever bug. When the strange thread struck down from above, I shut up tight and huddled in my bell home. Might have been a problem for the others about here, but my store was flush with supplies, so no fear I'd go hungry.
Benny Frank.
Your preparation served you well then, although your store now seems quite bare. Yes, I admit the wait was longer than I expected, and a bug has to eat. I'll have more to offer you once my courier returns. No doubt he's been avoiding Belhart since the curse set its sights on
To me
us.
again.
He would have been wise to do so if only on my travels I had... If on my travels I happen upon an errand bug, I'll make sure to send him your way. Memory locket. I cannot afford it. An exquisite item containing a cherished memory. I have an excellent memory myself, but I'm sure you can make good use of it. Really? There we go. Well, I cannot talk to her just yet because she'll try to steal everything from me. Need my inventory as full as possible. Sir, I need to upgrade my needle. By Claw. By Claw, are you then our savior in the shell, standing so calm and cool on the entrance to, how do you say his name again? Pliny? There we go. Pliny's Bellhome.
Juanita.
What clue, sir, tells you of my part in your town's liberation?
Praveen.
By your blade, fierce warrior, any fine pinmaster would detect the sign of deadly work upon that needle's edge. 'Twas a vile curse that struck here. No simple bug, nor basic pin could have granted our release, no. Oralo. That blade, though, so expertly clutched in claw, that could welly have met the task. It was you who cut us free, yes?
Nesvia.
I'll grant you sharp sight, Pinmaster, and your saving is fortuitous. This blade that restored your town would now benefit from your services. Well, yes. I have a busy backlog of pins to tend, but your gracious heroism declares that unique weapon receive my care this very moment. What say I take a look? Sharpen needle. Sharpen needle. Do it now. Praveen. Hola. Needle sharpened. Bonvan, it is done, brave warrior. My expert claw, your strange blade has received some fast, sharp shine. It shall cut cleaner than ever before.
Haspin.
Your efforts provide great aid, Pinmaster. You have my thanks.
Yanara.
Your skills are impressive. My needle sings from your care, but I must ask, can the blade be honed further? You seek further sharpening, further than, Pinley, sorry, or no, what was it? Plinley, there we go. Further than Plinley provides. What's that? Impertinent? Impertinent, sorry. But maybe. No.
Miofene.
You hesitate that it is possible. Are you incapable? Should I seek others within the kingdom? Wait, yes. Seek not others, but oil, fabled and fine. With it the citadel once brought gleaming edge to point brought gleaming edge and point to its pins. Though the Citadel's pinmasters are long gone, or long past, some small stores of the miraculous elixir may remain within its halls. Were even a meager drop pilfered and gifted upon Plinley, your blade could shine brighter still. Just know, dear friend, the veiled bugs could be oh so unkind, or would be oh so unkind, to the thief who'd claim that fine prize for themselves. Pinmaster's oil.
Fadastana.
I will find the oil, Pinmaster. My needle has seen much use in this cruel kingdom, and I suspect many more battles are due. I will value your further skills upon my blade. It is a dangerous wish you accept of this poor Pinmaster. I really hope this one's professional desire does not cost you your life. Up there in the Citadel, the fabled oil is waiting. Bestow it upon this fine Pinmaster, and your blade shall sing louder yet.
Hironare.
I'll find the oil, Pinmaster. Keep your skills sharp. And we got
Da,
everything.
Fenistra.
May Farlum's pins gleam bright and all, will work and serve until we all fall. All blades honed perfect as can be. May Farlum's pins gleam, yep. Sharper, sharper, can't you see? That's all the dialogue. Likes pins, that's all I got from that. Prashanka, child-wielding needle, this heart home is cut free of its curse. Tell me, was it your blade that brought its saving? My shock would be great if another had managed the feat.
Cadestre.
I slew a tall creature above the tower, a weaver I suspect, though one twisted in purpose. By voice and claw, it aided, perhaps guided the threads that strung the town. Weaver, those vicious old things. To our young we tell tales, but had thought them long dead, only corpses bound in spires.
Negina Fora.
This one is still alive, though if it was a weaver, it was broken in a savage way. Its own silk was bound, pinned deep within its shell, a crueler punishment I've never before witnessed.
Kietska.
Even broken, my envy remains, a weaver's fabled skills. So, to meet one in combat means great challenge and great pride in victory.
Los Kakor.
Los Cator.
That's fine.
Your camp here looks comfortably set, Chakra. Are you planning to stay a
Maybe
time?
not.
Perhaps yes. This heart home makes a fine base for now, and later if needed. Still, I must take care not to rest over long. My shell would soften and my senses dull.
Kietska.
Rest below while you can. If the lands beyond these bells, it is rare to see such safety. Alright. So, I need to start reading stuff. Sharpened needle, long sewing tool, uniquely balanced for combat. The blade is honed to a fine edge. Retrieve the pale oil from the Citadel. Search for traces of Tip from and track his location. Tip was last seen in the lower Shellwood. Silver bells. Collect silver bells in the bell vein tunnels above the bell heart. And then crawl cleaner. Speak to Craig of Halfway Home. And then we have to look at Widow's lore entry. Widow, crazed fanatic, able to guide Farlum's haunted silk by music played upon it. Her body seemed a weaver's, but her mask has been forcibly removed, and her own silk was bound useless by heavy pins lodged through her spine. Jesus Christ. So now I guess I can go down here and clear this out. This would also let me run through the bottom of here. I think this guy's also the what's his face? I forget. But actually, even though there is a lot for me to do, what I will instead do is the stream for now. Off stream, I will collect all of these, basically. I'll get a bunch of lore entries, as many as I can. But yeah, this was a longer one than normal, unless you count yesterday's stream. But yeah, I love this game. I love it so much. Maybe once I experience all the Steel Soul stuff, it might top Hollow Knight as my second favorite game of all time. But this is just an amazing game. I hope it wins Game of the Year. It's probably going to be Expedition X33 that wins Game of the Year, but I hope it's Silksong. But yeah, if you enjoyed the stream, please be sure to like, comment, subscribe, and remember to always stay anonymous.